Oh, we back again, once again.
With the white vans. Do we say that every time?
I the I don't recall talk of white vans.
Every time you say back again, once again, I definitely say with the white van.
If you say so.
It just leaves such a lasting impression on the people that I. Anyway.
About as much as when Rise says Morangi, apparently.
She's. It's like a thing, man.
I mean, hey, the first time I noticed it, it was just the first time I noticed it. That's all. Anyway, we gotta get a little bit of a recap so we know what the fuck's going on.
What's going on?
Having narrowly escaped Daeon's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail.
Would you be pleased about that?
I mean, if it's a nice warm day, you probably put your tootsies in the water. According to Captain Nasir, the voyage to Benyon will take roughly 2 months.
That's so long. We gotta go so far.
Yup. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east.
I thought you said west.
West. These seas belong to, and I will say, this one I've never settled on a good way. I think it's supposed to be Phoenices.
Penises.
I could see that too. No. But just like, because it makes the most sense to me, because like I hear other people say Phoenicus, and I can see the reasoning for both, but the reason I think it's supposed to be Phoenices is because then you would call them Phoenicians, right?
Yeah.
If it's Phoenicus, then Phoenicuses, I don't know.
Phoenicians.
And Phoenicians just sounds better to me, even though Phoenices kind of turns to ash in my mouth.
Penises.
These seas belong to Penises and Kilvis, the kingdoms of the bird tribes.
Burbs.
Bird.
Bird.
There they are.
Killed us.
Oh! Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa.
Goldongo.
Close enough.
Goldango.
Yeah. Goldongo.
Goldong.
Goldong.
He looks like he's got a gold.
This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Laguz-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. Yeah.
Behind a veil of mystery.
Looks like a veil of bitch to me. Yeah.
A strange wind.
Ah!
What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came on board.
I'm just a little seasick.
Are you a bitch or something?
Damn.
You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick.
Really, it's nothing.
Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just wanted a chance to help you to help you for a change.
I think you're the one who needs help, miss. You just had a stroke.
I'm drunk.
But alright, I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toa.
Go on.
When everyone discovered Ranulf was a Laguz, all those people, they changed. Just like that. Up until that instant, they'd seemed like such kind and decent people. I just. I had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranulf and I?
I have to say. Okay. At first, I was scared too. When I saw how they could change, they can do things that I mean, we Bjork can't do. They're not like us.
Mist, you can't honestly be racist.
It's different now. Everyone's so very nice. But, that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. That's why I'm not racist anymore.
Oh,
It's different when you know somebody.
yeah, when you actually get to know them.
Weird. I'm not scared or nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened.
Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones, the people who accept others as they are. Humble brag.
I'm just a quirky guy who accepts others the way they are. No
I'm just a
judgment.
really good person. Maybe I'm the odd one.
I'm just such an oddball. I'm just such a good guy. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all of those fears behind us. You're right. It's very hard. I don't know who
Nasir!
this is. Nasir, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that?
Is that his voice now, or can you remember what you did last time? Because you didn't remember from the time before.
How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all?
We're fine, but answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Laguz?
Because I'm not a fucking racist like you people.
Shit!
Why? Because the obvious financial benefits, I suppose. I do so because I am one.
What?
Not a Laguz, you seem so normal. Because I've chosen to live among Bjork, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I can't dine on human flesh anymore. I've had many things.
Why would you do that?
Eh. Laguz cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must coexist. I have spent many years searching for a way to make this happen.
You think that Laguz and Bjork can live together? After everything you must have seen?
Massister,
I'm impressed.
Ike, you will never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Laguz are indeed persecuted by Bjork, but long ago these roles were reversed.
Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Laguz now.
That is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still,
Soren!
sorry. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair.
Me too, yo.
It's a Danganronpa game.
Talking to you is hard work.
Oh,
You are so weird.
the fuck do you mean by that? Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Renault. Ranulf has paid me quite handsomely with money from King Gallion himself, and I will not let him down.
We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help.
I will do what I am able.
Oh, not base yet.
Ike, there's a summer. Here's this is boring. I don't care.
Base! Remember this fucker?
Yeah, I do remember this fucker. I remember this fucker, and this fucker, and this fucker, and this fucker,
Yeah.
and this fucker. Who's that?
It's that guy.
This fuck. And this fucker, and this fucker. He's got killers.
He does.
Tricked.
Marcia, or Nethany, or Oscar, or Titania. Actually, I don't think Nethany could use it yet, because she's still at E rank.
Yeah, I don't think she could. She's got a horse on a stick.
She's got horse on stick.
We could give it to Marcia. Or... I think that Oscar might be going on a chair, but longer.
That's fine.
Marcia's probably the best option right now.
Oh, she can't use it.
Oh, she
Shit.
can't. She can't use it. Okay. Guess she's not the best option right now.
Hey, tits on ya.
No tits on you. Come on, boy. Give that.
Give it.
Give it.
Give it.
Oscar Ogar has...
I think you can just give all if you're gonna permanently bench him.
I suppose I could do that.
There's a button that just lets you do that.
Where?
Hit B, the one that says give all.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, this one.
Got one? Got one? So let me say this, because I understand we're not riding the Soren train as hard as we were at the beginning, because he's gotten some pretty shit level ups.
He has gotten some pretty shit level ups.
And I did say that transferring an A support with him is vital to getting one of the getting a recruitable character in Radiant Dawn.
Yes.
I think if I didn't say before, I will say now, just in case it makes up your mind one way or the other. That character is one that you would only get on a second playthrough forward anyway of Radiant Dawn. So typically, for your first playthrough of the game, that's not a character that you were meant to see as playable. So, unless you just really, really want to be able to recruit everyone that is possibly recruitable, I'd say that's up to you.
Yeah.
If it also helps at all, you literally don't get him until the final chapter of the game.
Yeah, we might just not.
I will say I think Ike and Soren's support is really good, even without that.
Yeah.
But like, if Soren's being tougher to use than he should, like, eh.
I don't know. We might still field him for a little bit because having a couple of mages is nice, but woof,
Fair.
woof.
Woof, dude.
Hmm. Is there anything we need? I guess we can.
Did you look at the armory already?
I have not.
Just to see what's available?
We have Steelixes and bows, Tunders.
Thunderbolt!
I could forge something.
You could, and usually I'm a proponent for doing the forge since you only get the one per chapter anyway.
Right.
And they're just good weapons.
They are good weapons.
And gold isn't like something you super have to worry about in this game.
No, we should sell some stuff.
These you knew all of the stats they boosted and you decided to keep. If there was one of these that I think probably could be sold and not be missed, I would say probably the Night Band, but...
Just sell the Lagoose.
You could if you don't think you're going to use your Lagoos at all, for sure. And honestly, I'd say it's up to you, because it is a stat booster. But like, build is one of the like weirdest stats in this game, and the only people who make good use of it are like your big bulky Lagoos. It just helps them push heavier like mounted units a little bit better, but like that really only matters like if you're going for like LTC strat stuff like that. Like, I don't think selling the statue frag would be a bad play is what I'm getting at.
Sure, why not?
Could also be an argument for selling the master seals, maybe, if you don't think you're going to use them, because 9 times out of 10, it's probably better to just level them up to 20 anyway, but like they can be useful for like getting Mist or Reese promoted earlier on, I think, but I don't know how much, aside from that, I've ever used Master Seals in this game.
Money.
Okay.
Money. Money. So, what do we want?
I don't know. What do you want?
I don't know. So we have a good axe made.
Can you forge throwing weapons yet?
This is a good question.
There are no throwing swords, so no.
No. Can't do that.
Because usually what I like to think of, unless I'm just like, oh, I want to forge a really good hand axe, I usually try to think, who do I want to forge a weapon for?
And who do I want to forge a weapon for? There's Mia.
Nya.
Yeah. And honestly, a good weapon for her might be...
May I see the controller?
Might
really
help
just
her a little bit.
out of curiosity. Yeah. So they're roughly like on even ground right now, all things considered. Although you don't have to pick. You could use both or use neither or one or the other, whatever you want to do.
You can always use both. That's not what I wanted to do.
Gonna make her a good dick.
We can make her a good dick. Could be Mia's dick.
It could be Mia's dick.
This is Mia's dick.
Aren't Ike's dick both Ike's sword and Nephene's lance, though?
Yeah.
I don't think she needs the hit.
Don't think so?
No, I don't think so. It saves you a little bit of money. She has more than 7 strength, so she doesn't get weighed down at all.
Good. Yay.
Good sword.
Good sword.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wanna give it a name? What are you gonna call it?
So she's, we've given her kind of a Carl Weezer-esque voice, right?
Yeah, that's what you did.
So we could call it My Scapula.
My scapula.
How do you spell scapula?
Probably C-A-P-U-L-A.
My scapula. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
I can.
Just to make sure that it's accurate. This is important to me.
I would have figured name it like Judy if we're giving it to Carl.
We could name it Jimmy's mom.
Yeah, Judy.
Yeah. But
Scapula, spelled S-C-A-P-U-L-A, the technical term for the shoulder blade.
alright, is my scapula. My scapula.
It's her shoulder blade.
Yes. Oh, why doesn't it make it like black?
I don't know.
I want it to be black.
Probably shows up weird against certain backdrops, if I had to imagine.
It's red, because
That's pink.
this is pink, this is red.
But the color of the sword looks pink.
Could give her a Luke Skywalker vibe. Or a Luke Skywalker vibe.
Or a Luke Skywalker vibe. He had one of these for a minute, right?
No.
Not when he turned to the dark side?
Did Luke turn to the dark side?
In the expanded universe.
Oh, I don't know.
That's not canon anymore, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
Is his sort of yellowish Shoto shaped saber, is that still canon?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He had like a backup saber, again in the extended universe, I guess.
I don't know. I guess I'm a fake fan.
No, I haven't read any of these books. I just know from like seeing art and reading like wiki entries and bullshit.
Do we want a thunder? Do we need a thunder, you think?
I'd say that's up to you. It looks like we just have the ones each on Soren and Ileana.
Good to go on.
Okay.
Let's pop that.
Pop that in the convoy.
Come on, Orville Redenbach, pop that pussy.
Ew.
It's good, sir. Rolf's a ways away from being able to use this, huh?
I mean, I don't know how far he is. I forget. Is he still at E?
I would think so.
If you really wanted to be able to use it, you could use the arm scroll on him. Oh, that. He is still at E. So you could use the arm scroll on him if you really wanted.
Or we could use the arm scroll on Stephanie. Or
You could.
Use it on Marcia.
You could. These are all options. Can also be held on to. You can do whatever you want with it.
I feel like Marsha would stand to use this Killer Lance better, I think. Because I feel like she needs crit damage more than Titania usually does.
Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about it. Poker face.
Gotta use. Eat this. No, I'm not.
She ate the arm scroll.
No.
Not gonna eat the Draco shield?
I'm gonna give that to Ike.
You certainly could.
I'm doing that. I think Ike needs that.
Not gonna trade for the Killer Lance?
I'll do that in a sec. I want to do.
Congratulations, you're not base defense anymore.
I think he's gotten one.
He's gotten one. Solely one.
Yeah. Titania. Trade.
Rade.
Marsha.
Give her the Killer Lance.
Yay.
Can't read mine. Can't read mine.
Oh, you can't read my Killer Lance.
Because you will be dead.
Oh, he needs a bone.
He just needs to not get hit, that's all.
He needs a bone.
Just don't get hit.
Cuts to the last chapter where we literally used him as a meat shield the entire time.
Just don't get hit.
His entire job was getting hit.
Just don't get hit. I don't have to tell you.
His job was beach. He's gonna beach off all over this place. Okay, I think we're okay. Support.
There's Ike and the bench fodder, Ike and Titania, Mist and Hrolf,
The bench fodder.
Mordecai and Ileana. They can talk.
Interesting.
She can also talk with the likes of Zyark and Gatry and Mia.
The gay tree.
I like that he shows up there even though he's not around.
He's not. That's spoilers. Oh, he's gonna come back.
I mean, did you think he wasn't going to?
You could reasonably think that. I mean, you told me he was going to come back, but you could reasonably think that he wasn't going to.
Like, he seems too important. Like, even on a first playthrough, like, I figured, I'm probably going to get to re-recruit them later on somehow. Worst case scenario, they're going to become bosses I have to fight later.
Yeah.
See any supports you want to pop?
Wait, Tits and Reese.
That's up to you.
This is pop. This is just me, is
Yeah!
it? How are you?
Get that vocal workout.
How are you feeling, Reese? Good. No fevers or shaking today. Thanks for asking. You know, I was just thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago this very day. Was it really? Oh, you're right. My time does fly. Of course. I don't remember much of the initial encounter, since I was unconscious and bleeding. Remember that? I don't.
I was unconscious.
I was unconscious and bleeding. I don't know why we didn't bring a healer with us. that day, fighting bandits was without a staff not smart.
That's what we did in the first chapter.
Shh. It was lucky that I found you. I don't usually venture that deep into the forest, but I was short on medicinal herbs.
Herbs.
Herbs. Yeah, those bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping ground was right near your village, actually. They would have come to kill you all if we hadn't been there. You ever think about that? I do.
Uh,
It's all coming back to me now. They were tougher than I'd thought. Hence the bleeding and the dying.
right.
We took most of them out with ease, but one fled into the woods and I gave chase. Big mistake. My horse got hung up on the undergrowth, and that bandit got the drop on me. At least Shinon hit them before I was killed.
Just punched him. That was all.
Gatry and Shinon were both really worried when they brought you back to my parents' house. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't think Shinon ever worried about anyone. But they stayed with me until my wounds were healed. I remember that. You know, if it wasn't for your good work, I wouldn't have been able to use an axe anymore. I would have been just a lance rider and nothing else.
I'd be a green unit.
I would be a green unit. I really appreciate it. No, I should thank you. You convinced Grail to hire me, and now I can send money back to my parents. They're good and they're good and old now. They're both so old. I'm their only source of income. Your parents really were kind, especially your mother. And she's made that great wildberry pie. To repay her kindness, I will protect their only son no matter what. I appreciate that, Titan.
You ever think about how Reese's family would just go hungry if he died?
Yeah.
They wouldn't have money or food or a son.
Now we know that. Knowing is half the battle. This could be interesting. We could learn something about Ileana.
You could. I forget. Did I do Ileana, or was that you?
I do not remember. I think you did. You look sickly.
I know you.
I am Mordecai. You are Ileana. We have not met.
It's right. I keep to myself mostly. Even though we're on the same side, I'm often forgotten.
What?
Oh,
Are you okay? What is wrong?
I'm sorry. I got a little dizzy there. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time.
What? You are skinny. Even for Bjork. Can you fight?
Better than Soren. Somehow.
But you are thin as paper. Won't the enemy tear you to shreds?
There's nothing I can do about my size. When that happens, I'm ready.
Oh, I don't like that. Stay close to my side. I will keep your skinny Bjork body safe.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mordecai.
I will crush man's head like Sparrowsick between my thighs.
Ooh. Ian 4.
Boy!
3-star. Boy!
Grab that boy! I don't know who this is.
What's going on, Nasir?
No more running for you.
Nasir, who is this?
A stowaway.
Yeah?
I gather he boarded the ship at Toa.
What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk? In that case.
What do you want to
I mean, either one.
do?
He just hasn't actually talked yet.
Ow! Ike, there's no need to be so rough.
I'm not going to waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking.
Oh, quit it! I'll talk! That hurt. I thought you were gonna break my face.
Well, what's your name? What are you doing here?
I'm Soth. Soth. Soft.
I've never heard it officially pronounced anywhere. Soth, Soth, either one's fine.
I'm a thief, but I didn't come on board this ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable.
It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. He's just bad.
I've got resting bitch face.
He's just bad at face.
I'm looking for someone. I heard this ship was sailing for Binyar, so I decided to climb aboard.
This person you're after is in Binyar?
I don't know. The trail went cold in Toa, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there.
Is it family?
What?
The person you're looking for.
Yeah. I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family.
You can make a choice. Okay.
Sure, why not?
All right.
We're stupid. We accept the help of thieves and aid them without question, I guess.
Nasir, my mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew.
If that's what you want to do, it's fine with me.
Are you sure?
You're going to be put to work. I hope you're prepared.
I'm soft, though. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need.
Boy.
Boy!
You want to do that, or...
I think he's worth looking at real quick before we continue. Just because there's some interesting things to unpack with Soth.
Soft. Soft. Where are you, bitch? There you are.
You found it!
Go away.
Ow! Ugh, fingy's breaking hurts.
Stop that.
Stop what?
Breaking your fingies.
But it feels good.
Soft.
Soft!
Soft.
We got the boy.
Boy!
The boy! So there is a lot to unpack with Soth. So he is our second thief. He comes at level 1, so he's got much worse bases than Volk, meaning out the box, he is the weaker of the two. Absolutely.
Them grows, though.
Yeah, that's the thing that comes with Soth, though, is those super funky looking growths. Those are because of he's got a skill called Blossom, and those growth rates are with that figured in. And Blossom, he's Donald. He's Jean. He's Midori. I think you played Fates, right? He's Cyril.
I played Fate's Birthright.
You would have met her then, maybe, but it's been a while since you played that game, so who fucking knows?
It's been a minute.
Blossom boosts your growth rates, but you also gain XP twice as slow.
Damn.
It halves your XP rate. But he's got all these really good growths, so he is a unit that if you train, you're going to get a lot of dopamine ding 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 dings on level ups.
I do like that.
That all said, like I said, he's got these kind of piss poor bases to work with, which means it can be a little weird trying to feed him kills here and there. And thieves in this game aren't like super great for combat, but they can do it. Like really, the biggest thing about comparing him to the other thief we have, Volk, is that Soth won't charge us every time he opens a lock. He'll do it for free.
That's pretty cool.
But he is less survivable. So on the off chance he has to fight a thing, he won't take it as well as Volk unless you get really good level ups and whatnot. The last thing worth mentioning about him, in case it makes him someone you want to use, is that there is one big thing that differentiates him from every other unit in the game, and that's his transfer bonuses. So, typically, when a unit has transfer bonuses, say, Ike caps his strength, then he gets +2 strength in Radiant Dawn. If he capped his speed, he'd get +2 speed in Radiant Dawn. Don't cap a stat, you don't get a transfer bonus. Soth, however, he, like everyone else, he only gets his transfers if he level caps. But unlike everyone else, instead of just getting bonuses to the stats he caps, his stats will transfer 1-for-1 to Radiant Dawn and be his bases in that game.
Oh.
Which is interesting, but also kind of dumb and bad, because as cool as that sounds on paper, I can just get a Soth that's like got way high stats ready to go in the next game. Well, no, because without transfers, or let me put it this way: a transfer Soth, in all the stats you would care about, really everything, just about. His stats are going to be just on par, or in a few stats, most likely lower than what his just true bases would be if you didn't transfer him. Like, you can probably play around with save scumming his level ups to make sure he has better stats in every area, but, like, I'll say this much. He comes pre-promoted in the next game, so, like, it's not like there's a whole lot of areas where he needs stat improvements, But that is kind of a cool thing just to make it a little more personalized if Soth is someone you want to use. And if nothing else, like I said, he doesn't charge you every time he opens a lock, unlike Volk. Sometimes, there might be enough treasure around on a map or enough things to steal that you decide you want to bring them both. Or maybe you just want to bring Soth, because if you're not going to let your thief see combat, then technically, since he's not charging every time, he'd be the better one. But he is a little harder to keep safe.
That's what I have to say.
Yeah, he's a weird boy, but a good boy. Volke.
Volke.
Volk?
What?
What? Oh, where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship.
Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me.
It's not me. It's my sister. You've never shown up once for a meal. and she thinks you're dying of hunger.
Did we ever eat together while we were on land?
All right, listen. Land, big. Ship, small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Miss roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore. So please, eat one meal with us a day.
100 gold.
You're going to charge me to make you eat? It's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why?
I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it.
Maybe I should just tell Misty's dead.
Probably be better for you.
Do you have a minute?
No. This is you.
This was me, wasn't it? Yeah. Of course, Commander Ike.
Bleh.
You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and You don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toa who chose to fight on the side of the Lagoos.
Laggers.
I joined the Toa Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Lagoos.
Laggers.
I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which the Lagoos could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than in any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Zyark, is there some other reason you defend the Lagoos? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I've been told. I just wondered if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them?
Yes.
My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now.
Tell me everything.
Can I ask what that is? You are a good man. I'm glad to have you along.
Isn't a good man.
I'm glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years.
Dies.
Cool.
Ilian.
Oh.
Woo.
You don't look so well. Are you all right? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Mustin and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I had just left home, you see, and I was all alone, and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on, but once I left, everything changed.
On the Fire Nation attack.
If Mustin's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing, much better than Soren's. Aren't they, though? I'm always happy when people notice.
Oh my god, you know this.
Wow. I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry.
Oh boy.
I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, all right?
And then puke off the side.
Just don't puke around me.
Ha ha. Ha ha. Was managed.
That's where you can do your bonus XP and skills.
Ah,
Wanting to pass any of that out?
I see.
Gonna use it or hoard it?
He's close.
He's so close.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
Fuck! It's alright. He got strength.
Yes.
Point of magic, he can do more damage with the bolt axe later now.
No, it's just nice. No.
Nice. Trying to decide if you want to feed Rolf.
He's close.
So close.
So close.
It's alright.
It's alright. Not terrible,
But not great either.
but not impressive.
What are you thinking?
What am I thinking? Do I think? Have I thought? Think-
I think you could probably be alright slowing down on bonusing Ike.
I guess I just want those defense.
Like, if you're fishing for the defense, sure, go for it, but we still got a few chapters to go before his promotion. And since he's a force deploy on every map, it'll feel kind of bad if he can't earn XP.
That's true. You're right.
It's got again.
Yo.
Ayo. Hey, she can use swords after promotion.
So he's like expensive, right? No, he's not.
It's because he's level 1 still. Like, as it gets higher, though, it will get more and more because Blossom does make you need more XP per level up.
Right. Let's see what he get. Ayo.
Yeah, that's a good level.
Ayo.
Yeah, because, like, base level 1, I think it should still be 1-for-1, and it was not.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's good for lots of numbers.
Ayo.
I've never actually, like, used him. I've just, like, sent him to go get locks and sent a bodyguard with him.
Ayo.
I'll say, it's up to you. If you want to be done with Soren, I get it. He has gotten pretty shit level ups.
Magic. Damn it.
God, he missed magic and speed. Honestly, it does kind of feel like the universe saying at this point.
Yeah. Now, if Ileana gets magic, then I think we bench Soren.
Permanently?
Maybe. We just might do that. Okay, Ileana didn't get magic.
She missed the magic. She did.
So maybe
She's still better, though, is the thing.
she is still better.
She's got... I think she has both... She's matching his speed, and she's got a 3-point lead in magic.
Jesus Christ.
And technically, she's got a speed lead, because she's got more strength than he does, so she doesn't get weighed down as much.
So upset. Mad, even pissed, perhaps. Let's go.
Nasir, what is it?
I don't know.
Really?
Pirates, I think.
I don't see any ships.
Not by sea, by air. Look up.
Pretty clouds. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge.
Those are lagoons, like ravens from saliva. Their black wings are an
Savila.
yes. Honestly, it is an anagram when it uses the same word, same letters, and
It's very, yes, an anagram, and it's very close to being one.
it's almost an anagram. Silkiva. Anyway, salivas are an ill omen for all who see them.
Titania, Soren, you notice them coming as well?
Yeah, we're looking, unlike you.
Shit.
Yes. Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans for the aft deck. That's the back for stoopy bitches.
I'd heard stories, but
About the back, or
they're really flying. Wow.
we're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvas and penises are far more cruel than any other beast lagoon.
Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? What was that?
Oof! It felt like we hit something. Blast! We've gone aground. We must have caught a reef or something. Move it, lads! Get the ship free! Ike, the crows are coming.
Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight.
Lego.
Gazalea Sea.
Birds.
Birds. Predictable humans sailed right into our trap without fail.
Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before the penises of Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here.
Ta-ta, bitch. Soren, do you have a plan?
No.
I'm not being fielded anymore.
I've done research. No. Hold on. Leona didn't give.
I'm just.
I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume that they're also as susceptible to arrows as any other flyer.
Wind magic and bows.
Oh.
All right. Everyone, gather your weapons and prepare on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect Princess Alincia and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go!
Yeah. Okay.
You want to go back and put some bonus XP into your Bowman?
No. I don't. You think I'm gonna field?
Hey, you seemed pretty intent on trying to feed him before.
You know.
And sure, he's falling behind, but like you've got bonus XP. It's up to you. It's up to you.
I know. Who's on the field, right? Rolf is way down here. I'm pooping.
Don't. That's yucky.
Is it?
Very.
Very.
Very stinky.
Yikes.
It says A is charge. What does that mean?
A is what?
A is charge.
Oh, I don't know.
That's a typo. It should be change, unless that's just a very skinny right side on the end.
I don't even think it should be changed. I don't know. I don't know why that.
Whatever.
I don't know why that's the way that it is.
So, real quick, may I see the controller?
No.
Just for a moment, because I'm going to point something out in case it changes who you want fielded for this.
Like no space, it looks like.
So yes, wind magic is super effective, right? But super effective in this game means ×2, not ×3.
I was not counting on either of those super
I'm
effective.
just saying, because your wind tome will do the same damage as the thunder tome.
Yeah.
Now, your Elwind tome will be a bit more damage, but...
Yeah.
How much more, really?
Yeah, none.
I was just pointing out.
Yeah. We've got, like, no space. I also don't know, because we are, like, being attacked.
Do you want to, like, take a moment to look at the map?
Yeah. So, like, we're being attacked. Is this a defense?
It's not defense. There's not a point you have to route the enemy to win.
But they are coming towards us.
Yeah, not all of them all at once will come at you. I'll say that much.
My only thought with that is, like, maybe Lagoos are not as useful.
I mean, Mordecai and Leith, they still got some bulk to them for sure, and they can do a lot of damage. Also, like, if you look at the Ravens, they are pretty fast, so it's going to take some fast stuff to have a chance of doubling them.
I guess.
And the things they do double, they'll do some decent damage too. But, like, also, people who, like, low turn this map, they still get it done within, like, a turn or two, for no other reason than Marsha.
Yeah. I'm bringing Marsha for sure. My only thought was, like, I don't know if I want to wait around for
Mordecai to transform.
We might use Leith because she will transform turn 1.
And in case it lasts so long that she untransforms, she can always pop a Lagoon Stone.
Righto. We don't need Volt.
I think one of the Ravens has something you can steal, but it's up to you if you care about it.
Look at it, I guess. You nip.
Yeah, that coin you could steal.
And a Lagoost.
The Lagoon Stone is a drop, so you'll get that just for killing him.
You could steal a coin.
Yep.
What's the coin worth?
So the thing that coins really do is transfer to Radiant Dawn if you keep them in your inventory, and then they do a thing there.
That sounds like I don't care about that.
You can't steal that Demiband because it's equipped, but read what it does, and you'll wish you could steal it.
Oh, wow.
You could steal the elixir, though. Actually, can you? You might be able to, because his speed is being lowered, thanks to the Demiband. Because I think you have to be faster to steal.
Choose units.
Seen anyone else you want to bring about?
Could bring.
You could.
We can always bring Brawl.
It's up to you. Is your team all women and Ike?
That is not an uncommon thing for me in JRPGs. I did not do it.
You just tend... I get it. I do the same thing sometimes. I just like the women better.
Did not do it on purpose this time, but... Do I need 2 healers?
It's up to you. Because, like, yeah, this is pretty close quarters, but, like... Also, like I said, these Ravens can hit harder than you would expect, so being able to heal 2 things could be helpful, but it's completely your decision.
It is.
I've played this map with only one healer and gotten through, so...
It is my decision, isn't it? Oh, Zyhark.
Zyhark is not a lady.
Zyhark's not a lady.
He just wasn't on screen when I saw all that.
Right.
Don't forget, you also have that Lagoo Slayer sword.
Is that on Ike?
I don't know. It is.
That is on Ike. Might just leave it on Ike. We got her with her horse on a stick.
Not horse on a stick, horse on stick.
It's horse on stick. Right, I wasn't allowed enough characters. This is the problem. God damn it.
You good? Okay.
No.
And you're happy with how they're placed?
Like that sound.
Interesting.
Items.
Got item!
Take that. Can she use?
She can't. That is a D rank tome, and she only has E wind.
Damn. Well, then that's
So, yeah, I mean, the only reason it might be worth it is maybe at one range, wind keeps her from getting doubled by something.
No.
But you don't want to be in that one range. If you're not using him, do you want to take his mage band?
That's fair.
Do have to equip it, though.
That's weird.
It should auto-equip, but it doesn't.
Really should. This is a bad game.
Oh, you probably also want to trade the Lagoo Stone over from Mordecai to Leith. Just in case.
That's silly.
I mean, hey. You're the one on stick.
I am the one horse on stick. Can I take his claw?
No.
I can't declaw him.
Nope.
That would be in.
No one else has anything you want?
I won't.
I mean, I guess you could give the Thief Band to someone for 10% speed growth. That's on Boyd right now.
Speed growth.
Wherever you think you might want it.
Oh, man. Oh, she's worried. Pegasus.
Which would be 5% speed and I think 5 skill? I don't like that sound. Yeah, that one.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
Okay. Understood. Okay.
Save. Would you like to Save?
Rico Suave.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Woo.
Ooh.
Begin.
Begin meow.
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 What's your plan?
What is my plan? Just kill this guy.
Probably not.
What about the killer?
Nope.
Not even with the crit.
Nope.
Yes.
Lagoos are a little scary.
Yes. Well, I guess I'm just waiting.
Like, you could just end turn, but I wouldn't recommend that. I'd recommend see where they're going to be able to go and, you know, adjust your defense accordingly.
That's silly. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you want me to think?
Yes.
Ugh.
I mean, you don't have to. I. So who are people you feel comfortable letting try to fight the Raven? Obviously, Marsha's not one of them, right?
Right.
I'll tell you right now, you hit wait there, and now Mia's open.
Now Mia's up.
I'm pretty sure she is. Go over to the Raven. He can move, hit Y real quick. 8 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you move Ike. Mia's open. She's only not right now because Ike's placement has it closed off.
Great.
Also, before you do that,
What?
there's another Raven right over there, my guy. So be sure you don't want Titania to bait that one before you do bullshit.
Do it regardless. I don't like this.
Might also double check the right side just to make sure you're safe.
I'm not. What's this bird?
Yeah, those ones can't reach, but I think there's one in the top right corner.
You sure I just looked
Okay,
up there?
I wasn't sure. But like, if you feel comfortable with Zyark baiting, then you can use him to close off Marsha. Well, that would still open up Mia. If you feel comfortable with Nephany, I guess you could use her to close off Marsha.
Well, the thing about that is...
She gets doubled, yeah. She's got a little bit better defense. But a little worse HP.
Yeah,
Because I think that Raven had 16 speed, right? Yeah, so anything with 12 or lower will get doubled. So Mia doesn't get doubled.
she doesn't get double.
Probably want to equip a different weapon on her, though.
She's taking 1 more damage, so she's taking 10.
Who is?
Mia. Mia would be taking 10 damage once.
Right.
Whereas Marsha would be taking 9 damage twice. There is Leith here, too.
Yes. Moving her, I think, opens up Mia, but I'm not sure. Because there's also some weird shit with, like, height differentials in this game.
Well, you'll think away.
You could shove. I forgot about that.
I could shove.
Transformed Leith can shove Marsha.
Mia's not.
What do you know?
Okay. We probably don't want this.
You don't think Miss should bait?
I don't think Mist should bait.
Wild. Coward.
I know. So, okay. I need to trade shenanigans to get a different weapon on her, but I guess it doesn't really matter right now since she's
Right.
baiting.
And that was the only reason I was suggesting before, if you're going to
Right.
open her up.
Righto.
Right toe?
Maybe.
That's in range.
I know.
Okay, just making sure.
I was considering it. There's a lot of options right here.
There are.
It doesn't really matter, I think, at this point. I think he... let's see. He's not getting doubled.
Nope.
He's not getting doubled. I might move him out, but
Mia is opened up if you do that.
that probably wouldn't even be out either.
That also wouldn't be out, no.
I don't know if that would open Mia up. It might just...
It would definitely open her up.
Okay. I'll just leave it.
And you're happy with all the weapons you got equipped on your Vaders?
Oh. Oh.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Killing Edge is fine. Ike's Dick's pretty decent. Steel Axe is good.
Okay.
Claws, I can't change.
No, you can't change the claw. The claw.
He's probably gonna miss.
Who?
What's his what?
No, he's gonna crit.
He's gonna crit, I guess.
Crit on him!
What did you get, Drew?
Chills.
Ponchos, nice.
Good shit.
There's one kind of close-ish two-word.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got some nuggies earlier from Wendy's.
They're moving
Have
in.
you seen that they have like a loaded nacho order at Wendy's?
They have a loaded nacho. That's what I was talking about the other day.
Really? What is?
It is a burger with queso on it, and lettuce and tomato, and crispy tortilla strips, and crispy corn,
Interesting.
and like a jalapeno cheese bun.
Alright.
It's pretty tasty, honestly.
Well, she can't kill this one, but she can probably kill the other one.
She can maybe kill the other. Not with that.
But with that,
With that, go. Go, poke.
for zap. Lay down, bird.
Stay dead, bird.
Cease.
Let's look at these ranges. Guess. Be smart or something. Seems silly to me. It's still not great.
No, it's not. Because these ravens are kind of scary. That only stays safe if
Right.
Nephany stays where she is. Nephany and Mia.
Right. What if they did stay where they're
Or someone stands in those spaces.
at? Right.
Specifically, I think the Nephany one. Actually, I think Mia could move and that space stays fine. Send them off for some TLC.
He might need some TLC, yeah.
Who's gonna kill that raven?
Anybody can, really.
Gotcha!
Well, not anybody.
Gotcha!
Ike will be okay. Stephanie can't get there.
Nope. Bless that man with some health.
Yeah. Can Mia get on
She can if Titania moves.
Titania. Titania can come up here and get some action.
Oh, yeah.
She'll be Just fine, I think.
She'll be okay.
Mia, you want to kill this guy?
My scapula! Oh, she can't. She's not fast enough.
She can't double with my scapula.
No, she's too slow. Well, she doesn't get doubled. I think your healers are fucked.
Oh, oh. I should have just had Titania do it.
Wait, Leaf.
Leaf. Do it, Mr. Leaf.
I don't think we like him anymore.
Oh, we don't?
I think he cheated on his wife. I could be wrong, though. I haven't gone to that school for years.
I don't know anything. I know he's retired.
He got an on scroll.
And when I found out he was retiring, it made me look into, like,
How unequip the iron. Not unequip, but equip a different weapon, because that makes her slow enough to get doubled.
Yeah, right.
It made you look into
How old he actually was, and it was older than I expected.
nice.
Yeah. I don't remember how old he was, but
I'm a little scared for Nathany, but I think she's okay.
no,
She's not getting hit by more than one thing, right?
we don't have a choice. So,
Be fine.
I'm getting
What
hit.
were you so worried about?
We don't have a choice anymore, so let's go.
Let's go. She gonna peck, and she gonna go horse on steed. Crit!
Ah, she almost just did it.
And actually, there's gonna be an argument to be made for not healing her, because right now she's in wrath range.
Oh,
That's a free plus 50 crit, and that was a pretty shit level.
yes.
Ow. Well, she doubles.
I don't know why she didn't double that.
It made sense to me that she didn't. I'm surprised she doubled this one.
Well,
Who dat? Caught up, at last!
it's Jill.
I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape.
Jillian.
What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting! Could they be... Are they... bird half-breeds?
Wow.
She's a green unit.
She's grim. Well,
I think she's in range if she stays there, but you could block her off easy enough.
yeah, she earned this.
If she connects.
If she connects, and if she doesn't, we might be resetting, but... That's not better.
Nope. Ease up to you.
Because she will die.
If she misses.
If she
I mean, you could heal her. I'm just saying, there is an argument to be made for not healing.
I can heal.
You'd have to move Marsha out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yas.
To give him a re-upped heal staff. Oops.
He has one.
He has one.
He had 2 heal staves.
I had a men's stave.
He had 2 heals and a mend. Didn't he?
No,
Nope, that was a ward. Okay.
my brother in Christ, he did not.
I saw 3 staves total. Shut up.
I saw stick. Hit. Now,
For stab!
see, what was anybody's?
Turns out the RNG we burned on his healing, she would have died.
Okay.
Lagoon Stone.
We got a Lagoon Stone. So, can we... What's the deal with her?
She green.
Uh-huh. And what are the implications of this?
So do me a favor real quick. Hit A on any spot where a unit is not. Go to unit. Go over. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more.
Yeah.
So you see how this says conversation?
Yeah.
I thought it was going to say something here, but it doesn't. Jill needs to talk to Ike.
How do I get that to happen?
She gets to him.
Is she just gonna come to him?
Yeah.
She just gonna come.
To him.
I shall come.
To him.
Swim. Swim. There's a corn knock at the other.
I mean, if you pull it back, you could guess heal XP on mist.
That's... You wanna be a fucking cow?
I mean, if you want to have something else up there, you can get Leaf or Ileana or Mia up there.
You wanna be a fucking coward?
I'm just saying, you can have other women ready to get smacked.
Yeah?
You can. That's a thing you can do.
You can have other women ready to get smacked.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Bueno, 2023. Bird.
I want a bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word. I want a bird, bird, bird. Bird.
Just keeping them over there.
Oh, sweet.
Reinforcements.
Oh, he went for that one. Damn.
Yeah, that's the juicier target.
She got something happened.
Vantage. She attacks first when she's being attacked.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Nothing special.
Kind of special.
And you can make sure that she talks to Ike next turn as long as he's in range, which he should be here. She's on a wyvern.
Yeah.
It'd be weird if she couldn't go that far.
Jesus.
Where?
Jesus.
Also, what is with the hilt on that sword?
It is so long. That is a lance. That is not a sword.
That's a dick.
No, he wasn't using his dick. He was using a Lagoon Slayer.
I said what I said.
He does have his dick in his inventory, though.
Don't we all?
Alright.
Spicy.
That's a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball.
It's not worth a mouth stab.
That is the spicy meatball.
Spicy meatballs.
Spicy meatballs.
My peen is so spicy. Anyway.
Dog same. Oh god, don't die.
I don't.
Nice Skeledirge.
I don't know what else to do at this point.
He comes to you after a few turns.
Come to me. Hi, babe.
You! Why are you lollygagging about?
We
Who
can't.
are-
We can't fly.
I'm Jill Fizzard, Wyvern Rider of Dan, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce.
I am Jizzard.
I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I'll fight with you.
Wow, racism.
We will accept no help from Dayan. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you.
I think we're doing okay.
I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman.
Oh, damn.
What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed!
Jeez.
Hold it! What in the world is going on? She's blue!
So race.
Oh man, you want to take a second to talk about Jill?
Nope.
Jilliam. She's so.
I not that long ago saw Let's Play this where like they saw that recruit conversation. They're like, "Can I just like throw her into the enemies and get her killed?"
I'm going to throw myself into the sea.
No, she'll like totally be fine. But
You just went.
because I forgot she comes with a steel lance and it slows her down. So the reason she's going to be totally fine is that Lagoo's guard. So remember how the Bjork guard reduces incoming damage from super effective against Lagoo's weapons for Lagoo's? The Lagoo's guard, as long as it's equipped to a Bjork, halves all incoming damage from Lagoo's. Just stop. Period.
Nice.
So yeah, whoever you give that to, they're gonna take Lagoo's hits like a champ. And I'll double check what stats the Wyvern Band boosts. I feel like it's gonna be strength and probably maybe defense. I'm not sure.
Lead the half-breed.
That is a thing that she said.
She did say that.
Yeah, she's totally fine.
Totally fine.
Totally fine.
She's totally gay.
Total drama island.
The man's is coming.
The man's is coming, as are the last of his friends.
Hands has.
Oh, this one.
She doesn't get doubled this time.
She doesn't get doubled this time.
And if she crits, she kills. But that's if she crits.
Does she?
If she crits, she sits.
11 times 3.
Okay, it is times 3.
Yeah, crit is still times 3. I don't think it's ever... I think there's like one game where crits are times 2, but I could be wrong. I feel like it's always been times 3. It's just super effective as times 2.
Okay, good. Let's try it. I'm feeling it.
You got it.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling
I'm
it.
feeling it.
I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Fuck yeah. I want to get.
Stop now, feeling it now, Mr.
You want to get Leith the kill?
I want to get at least.
You like the cat girl? Chip with someone and she can get a kill.
Cat girl.
Unless you're fine with her getting chip at speed.
Cat girl.
Cat girl, cat girl, cat girl, cat girl. She did 15, so yeah.
That does it.
Unless she crits. I was hoping I'd speak it into existence.
I mean, I would.
Strength plus 5, defense plus 5
I
for
would-
the Wyvern Band.
I wouldn't have been upset about that if she could.
What's better, a cat or a bird?
I mean, cats often bring their owners dead birds, so.
Ho ho.
Hi ho.
Where are the mice lagoons?
Where are the mouse lagoons?
Secret book. That's plus 2 skill.
Nice.
So, could like heal Jill and then use her to bait, because that is the boss. Remember, so he's probably going to do a little more damage than the other cannon fodder you.
But she
using.
did say bleed the half.
She did say bleed the half. Like, it.
She did say bleed the half.
I don't want to get into it too much because there's things I want you to see for yourself. But I'll say this much: I really like Jill, and she's a goddamn good unit.
Jillium. Her name's Jillium.
I'll tell you this much right now: in the next game, she's arguably the best unit in the game.
That's not exactly a great place to bait it from.
I mean, that's the only place to bait it from.
For right now, yes. But
like you could have everyone pull back, yeah. Probably have to rescue drop your healer, mage, and cat, but you could do that.
She's a masturbator. Anyway,
We're finally gonna talk about Jill.
Fine.
Had her for a few turns.
Just a few turns.
Jill.
Jill.
So Jill is so here's my opinion on the matter, right?
Bleed the half.
Marsha's the best unit in the game. Titania is arguably Titania is arguably the second best unit in the game. Why is that arguable? Because Jill exists. Jill is a really good unit. She comes with decent bases and everything, like, except for speed, where it's a little bit shaky. And, like, the biggest problem with her speed right now, she's being weighed down by that steel lance. But you get her, like, a forged iron or something. Or if you had them, give her, like, a speed wing. Then that can really do a lot for her. Or even just feeding her some bonus levels when you get back to base. But she's got all around really solid, reliable growths, 40% strength, 45 speed, 45 skill. So she's pretty good at everything that you'd want her to be doing. Plus she's got the flying utility of a Wyvern Rider. She's going to tend to be a bit more survivable than Marsha, given the way the stat spreads usually work for Pegasus Knights versus Wyvern Knights. But, like, honestly, like, if you got Jill when you originally get Marsha, like, if their join times were swapped, Jill would be the best unit in the game. It's just how, like, speed runs for this game, or not speed runs, but LTC runs, they typically take a flying carry, and it is either Jill or Marsha. But aside from that, she's got a pretty all-right affinity in Thunder, which gives a bit of bonus defense and evasion, so it's a pretty defensive affinity. She's got very fast supports, a very fast support with Mist, so that is one you could build pretty quickly if you have intent to use Jill. And again, I'm trying not to say too much without giving the goose away, but she's got she can have some pretty interesting story relevance later if you use her. But again, that is completely up to you. She's a very tempting unit to use, I think, because she's your first Wyvern Rider. But the D rank in Lances, like, C rank by this point would have been nice, but the D works. She can use Steel Lances.
Oh, the D works.
Yup. So, but like, aside from that, and she makes a very strong first impression with that Lagoo's guard. Pretty much just letting her take no damage from Lagoo's attacks. Like, other than that, there's not really a whole lot to say about her other than she is a very good unit. I think she's a very good character, and just look at her being friendly with that dragon. She cute. But that is Jill.
Jillium. Bleed the half-breed.
Yep, she did say that. She did say that.
Uh,
Those are words that came out of her mouth.
mhm. Mhm.
Thunder away. King Nasala has given us his blessings. Kerstab. Like, I usually save that Draco shield for her, is my typical play.
Oh no.
If you want to use her for, like, these last two enemies, you could pop a Laguz Stone, but you probably have got enough to deal with all this if you didn't want to do that also.
With all this.
Miss needs to get away, get away, get away now. You can keep her safe without doing rescue drops if that's what you're worried about. Because of that weird height differential stuff I mentioned, as long as she's along the edge of the ship, you don't need to block off all four corners to keep her safe, I don't think.
Yeah.
Or four corners, but all four
I
sides.
just wanted to move to Tanya so she could go as far as she could.
I think, unless I'm wrong, hold on. Yeah, you can make a box to keep her safe in.
Put this girl in a box.
It's your girl in a box.
Girl in a box. Girl.
It's a box, girl.
Beautiful.
That was pretty stupid.
But just you wait.
We're gonna get a little bit stupider. Skibbity beat up, wait. I don't think together they get the kill. I could be wrong though. Herm.
What's this look like?
So that 11 is a lie. Take that number and have it.
Okay. I would not like to have it.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Skibbity beat up, we.
But what if I traded her with
The witch. Which
the
one?
killer? Like,
She still doesn't kill, I don't think.
dang,
Well, hold on. What? How much damage she's doing right now?
10.
Do me a favor. What's the might on the steel lance? Also, that hit rate. That's your biggest blockade to her getting the boss kill.
Yeah, that's bad. She hit him.
Killer lance is gonna be about the same
She hit him
when he attacked.
he
Yeah,
attacks.
she did. Ileana probably doesn't want to be there.
She probably doesn't. You probably right about that. I think that might be a true statement.
You don't say. Gee, thanks.
It's gonna fuck everything.
I don't think she's safe there because then she can get hit by both of them. I think she can take one round of combat from one of them, but definitely not both. Yeah, because if that's what Seeker was doing to her, she could take a hit from one of the generics.
Could also
You could.
get XP or what's your face? Reese.
Racist.
What?
What?
Not Reese.
No, not racist. Racist. Racist puffs. Racist puffs.
Beat him up.
I would equip the dick, just because I think if the second one can reach her, that might keep her from getting double. I don't know if she gets hit by both here. She definitely gets hit by Seeker, though.
She does. Oh, she would get.
Oh, yeah, she would get hit by both. I wouldn't put her where she could get hit by both. I would not do that.
Mm,
Well, go check how much she takes from Seeker.
I guess I could.
You could.
She does get that.
If Seeker hits her, she's dead. So just keep her where she is. She can't bait. Unless she goes and trades for the Laguz Guard. Or baits over there.
She could bait her.
She's less likely to get doubled with Ike's dick.
I know. She's also less likely to crit with Ike's dick.
She is. You're right.
She's basically guaranteed not to crit with Ike's dick. That's not true.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's true at all.
Now I'm concerned.
So he definitely doubles her. He's got 22 attack against her. How much defense?
11.
11 defense?
Yeah.
So I'd be... She lives. Well, as long as that's the only one hitting her. And I think it is. Hit, ZL.
I can also do that. Yeah, that's the hard part. That's it. Also, that's just L.
Which one's ZL?
There is no ZL on this.
What?
There's just a Z button here.
Oh, fucking stupid.
Everyone loves the GameCube.
I don't.
I don't know.
It's stupid. More.
I honestly, unironically loathe the GameCube controller.
Yeah? It's big and clunky and stupid.
The triggers are bad. It's just bad, man.
This'll hurt, but she'll live.
Triggers are bad. The button layout's bad for my fat ass thumbs.
God. Damn it.
Hey, Ike.
Hey, Ike. Set up a kill for someone.
Almost one.
What's he do with his dick? You know, I thought there was a chance he doubles because he's so speedy.
He's a speeding up boy.
Just set up a kill for someone, I guess.
I guess I'll set up. It's...
Ugh. Not used to fighting on these confined decks, are ya, human? Funny, but I don't feel confined at all. Without wings, you're nothing but food for crows. Don't get ahead of yourself.
There's nothing confined about my deck.
My grandpa's dick has no confined cards.
When? So are we routing the enemy? Or...
Yes, route.
Okay.
So killing Seeker won't end the map. If that's what you're worried about.
It's like, if she connects...
She gets a kill.
She gets
And she'll get a lot of XP for it.
Race, yay!
Racist puffs, racist
Oh
puffs.
no. Not.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him. He's not racist.
He's not racist. He's gonna... She's gonna miss them.
With that attitude. But what if she hits? Jill connected to 58.
She did.
This is better than 58.
It is.
This is 2RN. So it's better than a 65 even. Real hit's probably closer to like 72 or something. If I'm in your shoes, I'd go for it, just because I would want her to get the kill. And you have backups if she doesn't. Stab! I'm fallen.
Bye.
Falling. Dying.
Nice. Get in there.
I've got to get in there. Oh, she got strength, though. She got strength.
That's an argument for keeping them thighs on the battlefield.
Ho, ho, ho. Honestly, you probably need to either. It depends on who you want to have take the kill, Marsha or Ileana, but it's going to need to be one of them because those are the only two that can hit that bird.
Yeah.
Because the weird height differential thing makes it so that, like, from Leith's spot, you can't hit melee.
Right.
It would have to be a 2-range attack.
Right. Yeah. You're useless right now.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. This card's useless.
She's in the sea.
See, I told you, put your tootsies in the water.
You just put your tootsies in the water. Listen, I am a proponent for putting one's tootsies in the water for sure.
Show us what you got.
Get 'em, Marsha. Damn it!
Wow, that's really bad. How much damage did he do? What was she at before she got hit?
I don't remember.
Ooh, boy. If we're worried about keeping her safe, you can build a protective barrier around her, stick her between, like, Ileana and move someone else there.
Could just
Or
put her.
that doesn't keep her safe, though, because the bird can move as far as she can. You could stick her between Reese and put someone just above her. You could do there, but you'd have to build a 4-way box. If you do, like, above Ileana or above Reese, you only have one more space to block her off.
Well, yes, but I could put her here and move Mia and have Mist heal her also.
You could do that, yeah. You also need to keep Mist safe, which I guess as long as Zyark and Ileana and Mia don't move, she is. Actually, Mia can move, because the bird can't get around to that side. So Mia can move. Keep Reese safe. If Mist moves, though, then someone has to go to where she was standing to keep her safe.
And we can have Jill do that.
You could, yeah. In before, we didn't need to do any of that. She could have taken another hit, but neither of us saw how much damage she took.
No. He can get Mist.
Titania. Now he probably goes for, what's her nuts? Leith. But she'll be fine.
Yeah, she'll be okay. I'm not worried.
This should be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I went for Ileana.
Okay, that's some good eating for Ileana.
Well, I think that's because he probably doubles, but
Yeah, but like, did you have any?
no.
Did you doubt that she got the kill?
Didn't doubt that she got the kill. I wasn't 100% sure she would hit, but
Speed! And a seraph robe.
nice. Oh, yeah, we checked. You can't get to her.
You gonna crit? Hey!
Hey, yo. Okay.
So who you want to feed this last kill to?
Marsha,
Gonna give her another chance?
I'm gonna give you another chance to connect to this man. Worse.
The dick is gonna be your best hit rate.
It's worse. Okay. Connect with this man. Have a make a connection. Nice.
And there it is.
And there it is. Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for.
Let's.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey, we got a coin.
You got a coin!
Bye.
Just fly off into the sunset.
Who's left?
No one.
Okay.
You have to do the canto.
Bye.
Bye, bitch.
Flies back in the
Is everyone alright?
I'm over here.
I'll check on injuries. You're not fielding me anymore, Ike.
Hey, that was just one battle.
Eichel.
That was just one battle.
Eichel.
That was just one battle.
Those crows make fierce opponents.
Nasir, how's the ship?
Sucks.
I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help.
Nope.
I'm gonna take the ship and push it somewhere else.
Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship?
Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see.
I just want to put my tootsies in the water.
I want to put my tootsies on the grass.
I want to touch grass first.
I'm not a gamer.
What? Hold on, Ike. You can't. That's. Ow.
You there. What are you doing? Huh?
This could be trouble. Leaves.
This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're complete. You've been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Get stanced the fuck up, boys. Hey! Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? My Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Kurthnaga, Prince of Goldoa. The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some killed-us pirates, our ship's run aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? Oh, you can't help us, can you? I'm not being used to I'm not used to being addressed in such a manner. A direct manner. Fuck, reading's hard.
Yeah.
I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I'm more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvis, I assure you. In the meantime, I'm gonna help get your ship out of the water. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free.
At once.
They looked a lot smaller a second ago.
Yeah, there it is.
Dragons! Dragons! Huge! It's strong! It's incredible!
It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is.
Goldoa is the land of the dragons. More than any other Lagoo's tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of the Goldoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land.
How is it you know so much about Goldoa?
Everything I've learned comes from books.
Boobs?
Yeah. Goldoa itself is no longer as any Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world.
Yeah?
Yeah. Seeing them now, it's like a dream.
So this is good fortune. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. She's saying we got lucky for once. Your recklessness actually got us out of trouble.
What's that supposed to mean? You're stupid!
You're stupid.
We have moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel. But it's still in the same spot. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship.
We did destroy that reef, though. People are gonna be upset.
Oh well. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news. Thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. My God. You have fire magic. You could just put a bucket down there, bring it up, and boil it.
Is it that simple?
I feel like it might be, but I could be wrong. Like you can't just drink straight seawater for sure, but I have a feeling if you boil it, it should be fine, but I could be wrong.
There might be something else that needs to happen. I don't know.
As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful.
Eating food sounds pretty good. Got anything with calories?
It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it?
Nah. Okay.
I think that's the last we see of him.
Oh no.
In this game.
Oh.
I know that Goldoa does not engage in trade with other but will you accept gold in payment?
With other
Yeah. Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have just left us to die out here. We must repay you somehow.
Nah.
Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions?
No.
Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it.
He doesn't like white people.
Ah! You can't expect us to accept a generous gift.
A generous bubba.
But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I've made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline. No, of course not. We will be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand.
Ike, Captain Nazir wants to depart as soon as possible.
Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kurthnaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you.
That name turns to ash in my brain as I read it.
Kurthnaga,
And
it was my pleasure. Take care. I am a soft boy
I'll never see him again.
in this game. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. And your races be few.
We've only got like 2 so far.
My lord Ike, is something amiss? First those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescues us. I can't understand how they all are considered Lagoos. Is that strange? Yeah, they're all a part of the same sort of species. But I think I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil Lagoos as well.
Well, they're not the same species, though. They're different species.
They're different tribes within the same species.
But they turn into different species.
But they're all Lagoos, just like me and a black man are still both human.
I guess?
But they are so distinct in appearance, it is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil.
That's problematic.
She's saying it's easy to do that, not that you should.
Alright.
Hey, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable.
Based and true.
Racism? Fringe. And the birds of Kilvis and penises seem so cruel. It seems so easy to just reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that.
It's not black. It's not black and white like you say. Extremely gray.
Look at us, Bjork. Dayans are evil and Crimeans aren't. It's as simple as that.
It's not.
It's not. Like, I get every Dayan you've met so far has been a shit. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't all that honorable. Ah, maybe you're right.
Racism?
Fringe. Now, judging others after you've gotten to know them. Based.
Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective. I don't know why I said it like that. The spork. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible.
Nasir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace.
Yeah, I saw trouble. And I'm uncomfortable about those people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies.
Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he's a racist too. Maybe we've got 3 racists.
It's the death of rights, I can see.
It's the final countdown. Perhaps he's feeling nauseated or unaccustomed to sea travel. It's not uncommon.
I felt like that was worse than my bubble buzz.
Bubba.
Right. I think I'll check up on him later.
Don't.
Okay.
The wind is picking up. Oh, wait, that's Soren. Let's go. Keep yourselves warm up there. It's chill winds that blow in these waters.
Princess Alencia, you should be returning to your cabin.
It's cold.
What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer.
I like to chill.
I have a lot to think about.
Because it's a chill.
I know. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother.
Are we gonna kiss?
It's all right with me. Oh, thank you.
We're gonna kiss.
If loving you is cringe, then I don't want to be based.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna kiss. Confirmed.
Yeah?
I've confirmed it.
Oh, you've confirmed it.
I've confirmed it.
Okay. Chapter 13. A Guiding Wind. Is that Sora?
Ha!
Is that Fly?
We're a handsome young lad in an anime game. She's a princess. We're gonna kiss. It's required. Anyway,
So what are you thinking you're gonna do with Jill?
It's a good question. It's a good question. We could give her a forged spear.
Well, before any of that, just
No.
okay.
What?
I was gonna say if it makes you any more or less interested before you start investing into her, I think she's got a base conversation here.
A face conversation. I mean, she's a new flyer. I do like me a flyer, so I feel like I'm probably gonna use her. Woman. She's woman, right?
She's woman and not Jill, you think so?
Yeah. So that's someone else named Jill.
That's one of the crewmates on the ship.
That's actually just Jill from Resident Evil.
Right. Hey! Can't even swim, bitch!
Bitch can't even swim. We need to play that game.
That's a good one. What do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over. Isn't it? I have a duty. As a Dayan soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship.
Are we gonna kiss?
That sounds like a we're gonna kiss thing?
Enemies to lovers.
Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me.
We were doing fine.
She's putting on a front. But even if I were to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense. I can see land in the distance from time to time. I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours.
She really just wanted to kill minorities. That was her whole reason for coming over here.
No wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum.
I thought you liked killing minorities.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave this ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame.
I wanted my teats to earn me fame.
A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real, like money. There are some dumb soldiers in this world.
You're dumb.
You're dumb and stoopy. L plus ratio.
You're dumb, stoopy, racist,
cringe. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Benyon. Yeah. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. All right.
I can't zoom in on her boopable snoot.
boopable snoot.
Her snoopable boot.
Yeah.
Her snootable boot.
Youth.
One of us was Daniel, the other one was Jorge, but I forget which.
Don't.
I'm doing Ike, so just be Daniel.
Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see.
I know you. You're Jorge, right? You make weapons for us?
Nope. Jorge buys used wares. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. I'm Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair and that Jorge is blonde. You'll be fine.
For some reason, Daniel and Jorge are super popular in Japan.
Interesting.
But it's kind of like the gatekeeper over here, I think. Brown hair, Daniel, and weapons.
Do the Japanese not
Blonde
like
hair.
the gatekeeper?
I don't know if they like the gatekeeper as much as we do, but they definitely like... No, a better example. We like Dorcas way more than they do.
That's fair, that's fair.
And it's all because of that stupid commercial.
We love that commercial.
Blonde hair, Jorge, and items. I'll remember that.
Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot?
Enough, yeah? What is it?
Picture this. Let's say there are two ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points.
All right, I'm picturing it.
Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do?
I wonder what kind of map is coming up next. It seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the plains. Soldiers like cavaliers and knights.
Wow, I see. So you would hold the enemy at bay by using your strongest allies and block the primary crossing points.
Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units, barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, magic. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk.
Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges.
You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take.
I don't know. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks.
That's not a bad idea.
Great. Thanks. That gave me some good ideas.
Ideas? For what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Fuck that guy.
Wayman.
Wayman. I feel like I remember... It was one of us was Mustard, one of us was Amy.
Well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here?
I was just on my way to the deck.
Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you.
A story?
Yeah. And quite a ripping yarn it is. Too interested?
Nope. Not really.
Hey, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day,
What are you going on about?
when those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself.
I cried out, "Commander, watch out!"
I thought I'd heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you?
And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring.
Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move.
And that's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get a hand job in a hospital?
Oh no. Have I been too obvious?
Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on.
You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy.
Damn!
But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that. Oh!
Oh, like there's only 3 brothers this could be. This is about to just be the me show. Goddamn.
The 3 brothers.
How'd I end up with
forbidden
all
from
of
one
them?
another? Who knows?
I'm just saying. There has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do.
Is this the tri-attack thing?
Yeah, this is them letting on about how you can get the triangle attack. Which is to promote Oscar and Boyd and give them bows.
Oscar!
You're so impatient, Oscar. Just get into it, all right? Impatient? You're calling me impatient?
Yeah.
You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do.
We will not be doing.
An unstoppable attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It is a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it?
We won't.
Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boyd, this plan sounds... Oh, dear, how do I put it? Me do it. I'll think up a great one. No way, forget that. It's too much for your little pee-wee brain.
Wow.
I told you, don't call me that. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close.
It's too much for your little pee-pee brain.
Oh my. Let's see. Like a bowl of cereal. Uh-huh. It looks like all that's new right now to pop, if you're interested, is a Titania Mist.
I'm reluctant to do anything with Mist because I want to see her stuff with Ike.
They don't have a support.
Why don't they have support?
Because they don't.
Okay, pop Titania.
Fair enough. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Why don't Marcia and Ike have a support?
Also, don't know why that is true.
Couldn't tell ya. Can you get through? Need I move?
No. God.
Good job. You did it. Very good.
Doing laundry, Mist. Here, let me give you a hand. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I'll set this down.
Oh.
Please, you've been fighting all day. I couldn't make you help. We've all had our hands full around here, and you're no exception. Now, give me some of those. Wow, look at the pile. Talk about a pile of laundry. Yeah, I'm actually washing everyone else's stuff while I'm at it.
I get to see their underwear.
It turns me on. It's weird. I'm discovering things about myself.
Ayo?
I thought it would be a good way to thank the others for their help. For a second, I thought she was gonna say, I thought it would be a good way to get to know people. You can tell a lot about somebody from the stains they leave on their underwear. Well, it's a thoughtful gesture, but make sure you don't turn it into a full-time job, all right? Oh, this one is ripped. I thought that said ripe when I was reading ahead. So
You had a different inflection than what you needed?
yes. Oh, that's my brother's. He's been fighting too long in these old things. Look at it. It's practically falling apart. Next time we're in town, I'm gonna make him buy a new shirt. If he's going to be commander, he needs to look the part. Speaking of which, let me see that old thing you're wearing. The sleeve is coming apart, see? Hey, you're right. This is beyond repair. Your brother's not the only one who could benefit from a shopping trip. We'll go together, you and I. Oh no, Titania. There's so much work to be done around here. I'm not sure I've got the time, really. I'm telling you, Miss, you're pushing yourself too hard. Everyone appreciates your work, but you're leaving no time to relax. Yeah, but doing the chores helps me relax. What? Don't look at me that way. Mist, that's nonsense. I mean it. You need to take time off, sometime soon. You and I will go into town. Just the two of us.
As soon as we get off this boat.
Oh, all right.
Yay, the mom Miss never had.
I figured I'd find these.
What's that supposed to mean? And I'm assuming, since Oscar is on a chair a bit longer, we're never going to pop that one.
Probably not, no.
Could do the Titania, but I mean, like, he still has support partners we haven't met yet, so I also get if you want to hold on to these for now.
Yeah.
Let's... So You think you're going to use Jill?
Probably.
As long as you stick to using Jill, pop their supports when you can.
Okay.
I guess you don't have to, but it allows for an interesting thing if you do. It's not going to get you like an extra character or nothing like that, but it's just a cool little thing you can do. But if you'd rather see like Miss Titania or Jill Leith, I get it.
Miss Titania is so cute.
Yeah. So if you want to keep doing those, like, I totally get it. I do totally get it. And it's not like a huge, big thing either. It's just like a fun little thing you can do if you do Jill Mist. But I'll leave that up to you.
Do they get a triangle attack?
No, they don't.
Damn.
I I'd be giving away the goose if I tell anything. I can't think of a way to describe it without like giving away story spoilers. So I won't.
Damn.
Beyond saying some cool dialogue if you do it.
Wow.
Some really cool, interesting dialogue if you do it, but you also don't need it. So what are you thinking?
You probably want to put one of those heal staffs that I got onto Reese.
Gotcha. Is he on a chair but longer permanently?
I
Okay. I was gonna take away his shit if he was, but if he's not. I chose the long way. Ah!
Yeah, he's probably not good.
Ah!
Iron Ass.
It's up to you.
Alright. Who would have thought Boyd would be the brother we used?
I mean, he typically turns out like either him or Oscar. One of those two typically turns out the best.
Mm. Yeah, let's put Rolf in it then.
Okay. You can hang out with Mr. Peanut Butter. I mean, no one else can use knives, so should I keep his knife on him?
I think I might use Call.
At least for thieves' things? I gotcha. I guess before going into that menu, in case there's any weapons here you see that you're interested in purchasing or anything like that.
I was thinking of forging a lance for Gillian. Gilliam.
Also, out of curiosity, can we make... No, damn it. Okay. And her hit rates were kind of booty, so she probably could use some hit on there. Just tell me when.
I don't know, when do you think it'll be reliable?
Well, in general, her hit rates, if I remember correctly, on most things, like aside from that boss, they're probably going to hang out in the realm of like 70 to 85. So, like 15 hit probably wouldn't hurt. More than that could be getting just into we're spending money to spend it at that point, but like it always will be more reliable. It's just whatever you think is beast.
That's fine.
Okay. And she has at least 8 strength. Do you want me to put crit on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I honestly hardly ever put crit on my forges. Just because it's like the most expensive thing to do, but
Crit.
that's fair.
Crit.
Want to change the weapon's name?
Stick.
Because she's Jill Fizzert.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, actually.
Fizzy stick.
I have enough for. I think this might be just a little funnier.
It's a stick.
Then it sounds like a candy. Fizzle stick.
Yeah. Now you're red.
Like her hair.
Yeah. And your arm. There it looks pinkish, but
That's her portrait.
no, but on her model it looks reddish.
Ish, yeah. Want to do anything in the way of bonus XP?
Ike's close.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I guess.
It's up to you.
Nah, don't do that.
You sure?
Yeah.
He could get that point of defense.
Yeah, well, probably.
I'm just here to play devil's advocate.
I'll probably get that point of defense when we use him next time.
Okay.
That saves more time before he is even allowed to evolve.
Fair enough.
I might just save it looking at the options.
Yeah?
Mm.
You don't want to pump any into Jill or get like... I don't know if you plan on using Zyark at all.
Zarek is close.
You think you're going to be fielding him more?
Maybe.
It's up to you. I'll do it if you want me
Do
to.
it.
Okay.
Pick it up. If
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
see, this is what I'm saying.
You feel like just holding on to the rest?
Leaf is kind of.
So,
But
you know,
she's-
this will be a good lesson in...
Yeah, that's the thing.
Actually, that doesn't... She's close enough that doesn't cost as much as I thought.
That's not bad. Go, do. Yeah.
And Lagoos do have good growths.
Hey, yo.
Ayo. So, for a full level,
That's
for 100 XP,
It's gonna be bad, yeah.
close to 200.
Yeah.
It's expensive, but you can. Soren? Okay.
No, no.
No?
I
Okay.
can put one on Jillian.
Get strength and speed.
Get strength and speed, Jillian. Damn it.
She got speed, though.
She did get speed. And defense.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad. Better than Ike.
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
We have... Is it just that counter scroll? Yeah. And I forget what the chance for that to proc is, even, so... I don't know. I don't think it's a super great skill, but...
Come on. Let's go.
Just go?
I think. Unless there's something else you think.
Oh, you know what? There is something we can and probably should do while we're here, just so we don't forget.
Oh yeah, sell the blue. This is the color blue. Sell it to get money.
Yeah.
Ike, there's someone here to see you. Someone here claiming to be an envoy for the theocracy of Nyr. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do?
A Benyon envoy? How does she know about this ship?
Oh. On the other hand, okay. Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Benyon we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of these spies is the source of the information.
So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alencia, right?
No, but it's extremely unusual for Benyon to send an convoy,
Envoy.
meet a princess whom they have not even acknowledged.
What do you mean?
It's a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dan were once part of Benyon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing... yeah, clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it?
Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words.
I will try to be more diplomatic.
Ike, Nasia, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm.
I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners.
Bitch. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Tanith.
Princess Alencia of Crimea, I presume.
Yeah.
It's an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I'm Deputy Commanding Officer of Benyon's Holy Guard.
I must ask, what would Benyon want of me that she would send her holy guard to greet me?
The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she's come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now.
You added a lot of letters there.
I know.
The Apostle? Am I to meet... Surely the Apostle has better things to do then.
Will you accompany me?
I suppose that We're the princess's escorts, and we'll be coming with her. I hope you understand.
Of course.
Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted lagoons near the Apostle's position. Birdmen, crows most likely.
Bad news, man. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship. But they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm.
Actually, I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is.
What? They've kidnapped the Apostle?
No. From what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us.
What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing with her guard? Why can she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right. Where is she now?
The wind is poor today, so we think her ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could.
Understood. We'll move immediately.
Excuse me, but is something wrong?
Yeah. I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return.
What was that all about?
Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think the ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction.
If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it?
Yeah. Why don't we lend them a hand?
Are you feeling all right, Soren?
No.
It's not like you to offer help to anyone.
Yeah, I hate people. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to not pass that up, wouldn't we?
I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do to Tanya?
You are so weird.
You are so weird.
I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree we should help.
Well, then that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess?
No.
I'm a carrot. You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh? You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? All right then, we'd better go.
No, she's not.
She sounds like she's trying to be tough. What a pussy.
Wow.
What?
Wow. No matter how many defeat, there's more waiting to attack. And not just those ravens of Kilvas either. There are Bjork too. What do they want here?
Need a little help?
No. You! Aren't you Princess Crimea's escort?
Yes. The princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray?
That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay in the interim. Why don't you go ahead and move onto that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they are in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down.
Right. We'll take care of them.
Yeah.
Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. Astrid.
I will fight too.
You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way.
I was once a knight of Benyon, albeit only for a short while. I won't get in your way.
No, I can't.
We must defend the apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how we do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming.
You're right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Yo!
Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield.
Gatry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too.
Oh, please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. It's nothing!
Is that so? Your confidence is impressive. I'll see it. I'll say to say the confidence is it's impressive to say the least.
Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight.
We're here too!
Lady Astrid had a stroke.
Oh no, there are more of them!
No, don't panic. We must protect the apostle, no matter what. Listen up, pirate bitches. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch.
Wait! Don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The deputy commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from this ship.
Oh, Commander Tannis sent you? We're saved! The apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrived, we needed you to man the ship's entrance to the ship's cabins to there.
Got it. Weapons ready, everybody.
Yo.
Ooh. So this is an interesting map.
Yeah.
And
I think.
yeah. So this is a defend map, if you couldn't tell. We have to defend for so many turns. Although if we rout the enemy, that'll also end the map.
Oh, nice.
I will say, if you want to hit B real quick, just to take a quick look at the map, there are a good chunk of treasure chests here. 4 on this ship, 2 on either side, and I think there's 2 on the other. 3! Holy fuck. And just a few things about this map. So, up in the top left corner, we got some crows. And there'll be a few more as the map goes on. They are kind of weird, though. They're hard-coded to go for the treasure, and then leave sort of like thieves, except they will take attacks to the treasure chests and from them if they have them open. So you can't just, like, ignore them. Also, because of their high move, once they start moving towards those chests, there's going to be a bit of a time crunch to get them for yourself. Also, I will say there's a funny thing with the recruitments on this map that's maybe not immediately obvious. Do you want me to just tell you or try to figure it out?
Do I need to have Titania talk to Gatry?
No.
Then I don't know.
Do you want to just try to figure it out, or
You can tell me.
okay? So Ike wants to talk to Astrid to recruit her.
Yeah.
And Gatry can only be re-recruited by an already recruited Astrid.
Okay.
So you have to recruit Astrid and then Gatry. But the reason that's an issue is hit B real quick. And take a look at the map. So where your Ike starts, he can't reach Astrid turn 1, right? Go check out Astrid's stats.
Yes.
If you do not get to her, there is a more than likely chance that she just dies.
Great.
So, typically, the way most people get this done is have someone shove Ike 1 space to the right, and then have Mordecai smite him 2 up. And that gives you just enough room to get to Astrid.
Nice. Nice.
So,
Love this.
if that's what you're gonna do, instead of trying some other strategy, then you're probably best having Reese be the one to do the initial shove. From who you've got fielded here, if you're not swapping anyone out, which you might want to, considering you don't have any thieves deployed right now.
Yeah, I do want to have a thief deployed.
And honestly, like, I've done this map with just Volk, but I think this map, there is an argument to be made for deploying both Volk and Soth if you wanted to.
Mm. What if just Soth?
You could do just one thief or the other for sure. I typically picked Volk for this map if I'm only going to do one thief, just because, like I've said, he's a little more survivable than Soth. And this is, especially with these first few turns, it's a little tough to try to keep everyone out of harm's way.
Yeah.
But, like, you can do it. It just takes a little bit of a finagling. And we're already experiencing the issue of a whole lot of cool units that you want to have deployed.
Yeah. Puts that hard away for it.
Can do it with Soth, but you'll have to be a little more careful with how you position him. You'd want to be careful with Volk anyway, but he's just a little more survivable. Actually, not much more than I was expecting.
No.
Actually, yeah. No, you could probably get away with doing either one. The main way in which he'd be more survivable is I think he's got more strength, so if they're weighed down by their knights as any, huh?
He does have more strength, yes.
Yeah, I doubt they're weighed down by their knives, but if they are,
Yeah.
he'd be weighed down less, which means that he'd have an easier time doubling things. Is it alright if I get a glass of water?
Yeah, that's
Cool. The first time I played this chapter, I was like, okay, I can't get Astrid turn 1, but I'll get her turn 2. And she immediately died on turn 1. I'm like, oh, fuck this. I am restarting.
instantly perishes. Is passed away.
Grabbing a bone.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have chest keys, okay.
We have a door key.
That won't open chests.
Damn. But chests and doors are the same thing, right?
Well,
A chest is like a small room.
dig is like 2-turn earthquake.
Yeah. Dig is like fly, but in worse.
Fly is like dig, but
In reverse.
no. Fly is like earthquake, but is it because Soth is in the way? It's because Soth is in the way.
This chest.
I think the right side is ever so slightly safer. Check the swordsman. Oh, okay, they can't walk where I thought they could. Never mind. I think you're wrong. Jesus, okay.
Got a killer bow.
Nice.
Definitely gonna use that.
I mean, you're about to recruit a bow cav. It is because Soth was in the way, so you can smite now.
And go.
And then it's just whichever space you have him do from. Does he have the Lagoose Slayer equipped still?
Hey, Astrid.
Are you alright?
Who are you?
My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. I came to defend this ship. And the Apostle, if I can.
That's weird. I'm Astrid, of House Damiel. It's like Daniel, but with an M instead of an N.
A blue blood, eh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you'd better hide yourself in a cabin.
I'm good with a bow. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight.
Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You going to be alright with that?
Yeah. More so than I would be with hiding below deck, certainly.
Okay. It is 100% worth here before doing anything else talking about Astrid.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
So, Astrid, she comes at a very interesting time considering level 1 with those stats. Like I said, if you don't recruit her turn 1, odds are she probably just gets herself killed. That being said, uh, training her can provide an interesting unit. Because first off, she's a cav, which is always great. Second off, she's a bow cav, right? So she can hit something at range and then canto away. And her growths aren't bad. 40 in strength is okay. And then pretty solid 50 in speed, 55 skill, so it's not like she's going to have trouble hitting things or doubling things. The big thing about Astrid is she comes with a skill. A skill called Paragon. A skill called Paragon that doubles her XP gain.
Oh.
So she gets a nice chunk of XP for chipping things, and pretty usually a level for killing things. And even if you have the hardest time feeding her kills because baby, you know what we've got that is also going to be reduced by half how much she needs to level up?
Yeah.
Bonus XP.
Yeah.
So that killer bow you were just joking about that you were definitely going to use, if you're looking for an archer candidate in this game, Astrid is definitely not a bad pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and typically I either have her talk Gatry run away, or talk Gatry and then Gatry eats her. Whichever one. But yeah, that's Astrid. She's kind of like Soth, very fun to use, but for a similar reason, but not the same reason.
I'm gonna talk Gatry. Gatry,
Lady Astrid, are you alright?
what do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be?
I saw you were talking to that rough, blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor?
Words to that effect, yes?
Oh, what a fool. I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Hey, I'll have to remind him of that later.
You know that Ike person.
He's the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever.
I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand.
Oh, of course. I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I am the ideal role model.
And now he's blue again. We got Gatry back. And he comes back just as he left. So like I said when we talked about Gatry originally, the middle part of the game isn't super nice to him because he was gone for a while.
Yeah.
He certainly is still usable, but that's just a lot of screen time and XP he missed out on.
Yeah. Yay.
But a good chunk.
A good chunk. And we get over it.
One away! That's funny, because they have a support. Astrid and Soph. What are you gonna have the others do?
This is a good question.
Let's kill this guy.
Oh, just kill this motherfucker, I guess.
Let's fucking kill this guy, I guess.
Does she have enough spaces to get on the stairs? Just in case. Yeah, because the enemies will definitely hard go for the stairs if they have access.
This guy's not gonna block it?
I honestly forget if he stays stationary or not, or if he will move to attack things on other phase. Either which way, I don't know if I bank on him surviving, you know?
No, yeah. I get it.
I'm on my way.
I'm ready to roll!
I'm ready.
I love Squidward, Corin.
Squidoran.
It's Ike's dick equipped.
We'll leave Ike's dick on her.
Yeah. Did we give her okay.
Fizzle stick.
Fizzle stick?
We could have shoved Ileana another space closer towards the action. Too late now.
That's not.
Yes, it is.
Damn.
Mist was the one who could have done it.
Damn. We didn't.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's probably fine. You still got Gatry left to move.
Oh.
He's blue. Da-ba-dee, da da-boo-die, da-boo-dee, da-boo-die. Tink.
Blinkle, blinkle.
Ugh.
Hey, yo.
Yeah?
Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful?
King, kill this.
What? Aren't you happy to see me?
Grr. Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else. And catch the Crimean princess's ship first. Everything, oh god, but now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus mice. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crests. They should have no clue of who we are. Why are they attacking us?
Didn't you know? This is Bignon. Ship. That's a Bignon ship you're attacking.
What? That's the Benyon ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that the Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel.
Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again.
You deceitful King Kilvis! I wouldn't be surprised if you'd planned this treachery from the...
Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. And as proof, I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Bignon's carries the Crimean princess.
Oh, but unless we can break through the Benyon ranks, there's nothing we can do.
Would you care for some assistance?
And what would it cost me this time?
You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see. You'll be receiving my own royal assistance, so triple rates.
Ludicrous! That's my favorite rapper. So much gold. Where would I...
That's my favorite person who's stars than Fast and the Furious. I suppose I could defer my payment until later. Of course, that does not bring up the question of interest.
Leave my sight! I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me.
Very well. We've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show.
Curse you! You're no better than your feral cousins.
That's racist.
Yeah. What?
The pink sword.
Oh, you forgot how pink his dick was?
I always forget how pink your dick is.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Damned it.
God damn it, Marcia. Please, Marcia. I want to use you, Marcia.
Ah, that was a crit.
Yikes.
So that dude's dead.
Probably, yeah. Yes? Oh.
Oh my god! See?
That was the most unlucky man on the planet.
He was already dead! What if he wasn't and that guy needed the crit?
I doubt it. But
So do I. I'm just saying, like, it'd be really funny.
it would be funny, for sure.
Here come the Ravens.
Here comes the Crimson Chin.
Yo, kudos to this guy. This one dude surrounded. So I think this first set of Ravens will also go for the win objective. So if they can fly far enough to reach the door at the bottom of the steps, they will just do that. How far can Leith move? The cat. How far left can she get? I was curious if she could go over there, because she could probably one around that dude.
Yeah, not quite.
Between Marsha and Astrid, do you kill that guy? Probably not.
Nah.
You're not even gonna try it?
Well, hold. I said now, not no.
Marsha would need to do 22 damage, and she didn't double. So she probably doesn't do 22 damage.
Unless.
But then she's hurting and probably gets doubled by the Raven.
Yes. But. Hold on.
Can't throw knives.
No. But guess what he does have?
What does he have?
A killer bow. So I can move him here.
Wait, check the weapon rank for the killer bow. I don't know if she can use it
She
yet.
probably can't. That's true.
Because she's got D rank.
Duh rank.
I think killer bow is a C rank bow. Yep.
Never mind. So, crit?
I'd say you could go for it, and if you don't get it, pull back and maybe let, like, Leith block the stairs.
Crit. Just crit.
Like, huge if you get it, but...
Big if true.
Oh my god!
And there it is. And there it is.
She still probably wants to pull back and get some TLC.
Oh, yeah.
And I think you still send Leith over that way.
Oh, yeah. True. Big if true.
So then the big question becomes, do you want to try to get Soth around while keeping him safe from the Ravens? Or send him this way to get this treasure first?
So... let's do some looking at some stuff.
Because also bear in mind, like thieves, if a Raven gets a treasure chest, you can get the thing from them by killing them before they get another chest.
Right.
If they can get multiple chests, then they'll you won't be able to get all the items from them. Because they'll only drop one.
So...
And the Ravens, they always seem, on this map in particular, just a little like they don't behave how I expect they should. No.
Suckish.
So like, if you can clear that side of enemies, then Soth can pretty safely go over there. Doesn't double.
You hate us.
In fact, you do. Does skip that kill. And I will say, the promoted guy there, he won't move. The halberdier.
This guy?
No.
Which guy? This guy?
Yep, the guy with the javelin. He won't move. Neither will the guy with the bow up there. And that matters because I think he has a long bow. So if he did move, Jill would definitely be in range.
So Jill can kill this guy.
Can. And as he has more health and is a bit farther away, he's probably a bit harder to secure a kill on.
I think that might be worth it.
Yeah, I'd say.
I am H.O.
Looks so pretty with that sun behind her.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know what the guy on 3 HP, what you can do with him, though?
I'd ask for a kill.
If you want. There is also that huge glob of enemies right there that'll have to be probably blocked off rather than just killed this turn. Just enough.
Just enough.
And then watch her get like 90 XP from this.
I can't wait. I can't wait to watch that happen.
Oh, and I almost forgot. The coolest thing, okay, not 90, but still. The coolest thing about Astrid, right, that I forgot to mention. Oh my god! That's wild, especially considering once you choose where you're going to park her. Look at her inventory real quick. So she got +2 defense, +2 res. That's off of that night ward she has equipped, right? Remember how I said, I think it was last time or maybe the time before, that pretty soon we're going to have a way to fix the speed of any of our knights, cavalry, or Nephany if we want to? Well, that night ward, when it's equipped, it doesn't say it does this, but it gives you plus 30% to your speed growth.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Is pretty good. And you can like trade that around mid-map to try to do stuff with that plus 30%. You can trade it around in the base to try to get you know off of bonus XP levels. So I'm just throwing out ideas. How far does Ileana get?
Ilya.
Far enough that she could throw some lightning at fools. She's doubling Myrmidons?
She's double.
Huge.
Big if true.
Absolutely. What's the other one look like? Out of curiosity.
LL Thunder?
No, not Elf Thunder, the other Myrm.
This one?
Oh, he's a little higher health, but it's whatever. Whichever you just want her to get the kill. But just thing I'm throwing out there, because if you want to get Titania out of there and do some work, you could probably move like Mia or Nephany up onto the stairs to block that off, because I would not trust this green guy to survive and block the stairs once you're done with your turn. So you probably want someone in front of that space.
Yeah. Huge.
And a crit.
You don't need this.
He was already dead, but I won't say no.
Don't wanna be rude. Okay.
How the girls doing? Oh yeah, that guy. But the reason red is showing there is because of this guy.
Yes. Right.
Oh yeah, you can throw the hand axe and then move into a more walling position. If she hits both.
If she hits both. Life's a game.
Life's a gamble.
It's a living. Miss. Nice. Hey.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
She's getting like 10 XP per kill now. Would you look at that? Unless you have plans for everyone else, like just right now, putting her either 2 up or 1 up of Gatry, that keeps baddies from being able to spill out over this way. Horse on steep.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
She's like down the stairs a little bit while he's up here, and she's like, hey! He looks down. Stab! She got that horse girl energy.
She does have big horse girl energy.
Also, that guy, that promoted guy, won't move. Also, the other one over there won't move. They just stay there to guard the planks. My scapula!
Oh, we can kill this.
You can.
Is that dangerous?
Only if you don't kill other things, I guess. Like, you can kill that guy, let Ike kill the other archer, have Gatry move over, and if not kill, then injure that dude. And then nothing from over there can get over at her. And like I said, this guy with the spear here on the plank won't move.
Well,
It's blue!
I stab you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit him with your dick!
Cock slapped this man into oblivion.
Watch him not get defense again.
Get defense, you. Oh my god!
Except
You motherfucker.
he doesn't have a javelin. But Tink.
But tank a ton.
Yeah, definitely my... Well, maybe not definitely, but definitely a contender for my favorite Pokemon from Gen 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just soften than everyone else on the back boat.
You put me on the back boat.
Did Marcia get TLC yet?
I think so. Does she need it?
It's up to you and your gods.
Again.
Considering this Marcia has proven slightly underwhelming so far.
Sage.
Shove! Never mind.
I could have done that.
You could have.
Did.
Too late now.
No.
Oh no. Cool. I'm gonna eat you now.
Now I'm going to kill you. You took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve.
Yeah.
I see another kill trace.
You would. But then so do I. Gatry might need a little help.
He'll be
No, she'll be fine. Yeah, I think these first two Ravens, they're more acting like they're also fighting us, but the other Ravens start coming in. I think they start hard going for the treasure.
tight.
Yeah, because he could have got that chest, and he ignored it. This is gonna hurt.
Don't hurt my sweet baby girl.
He's still alive. Wow, you guys are so useful.
Hey! Acheron stole Astrid's kill!
Bitch tried to steal my kill.
Bitch can't even swim.
Now, if Jill one-shots the maid, she can do that and then Kanto out for safety.
Mm-hmm. That's a question. So we can start.
That's better.
Hot bang!
That's a better. Let's see what the
Does
fifth.
she one shot with the fizzle stick? No. It's a good thing we got a Titania there.
Yes.
She probably just wants to run towards a healer.
Wait.
You know, we probably should have given her a javelin or something.
Wait.
I would use the hand axe just because I think the other guy has a javelin. Unless you don't want to kill him this turn. Reveal. Nice. Nice. He doesn't move, like I said.
Yeah.
So you won't kill him this turn if you do that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait!
I'm doing something.
Hellfire! Oh, there's also this Raven over here. Forgot about him. If someone else can kill the one in front of Leith, then maybe she can get to that one? No, the way he's standing, it's got to be ranged attacks or Marsha.
Marsha.
Does she double with Ike's dick? No, but it is a better hit rate.
It is a better hit rate.
What else could potentially hit this thing? Ileana with a shove, maybe? Yeah, with a shove, she definitely gets it. And what else is Mordecai doing until he's transformed?
Right.
Not saying you have to do that, but it is an option.
Well, yeah, it's just... Would it do it to shove her down again?
Yeah, because if you shove her down, then she's got one extra space she can move along that row, if that makes sense.
Righto. Right.
And one extra space is all she needed to be on the stairs, 2 tiles away from the Raven.
Righto. Over.
I think L Thunder plus Ike's Dick killed? Or maybe not.
12 plus 13.
Not quite. And unless he dies this turn, you have to put someone on the stairs. I mean, maybe L Thunder crit? And if not that, then maybe a Killer Lance crit?
No.
Trying to think what else could we possibly... Actually... Oh, wait, nope, couldn't do it now. Wait, Nephany has a javelin, right? Or did we not give her a javelin?
Oh,
We're stupid. She doesn't have a javelin.
She doesn't
We're stupid.
apparently have a javelin.
Marsha does, though, right? So, hear me out. She doesn't move. Hear me out. Reese or Mist, either one, goes and stands one up. Well, no, that wouldn't work. Shit. Because you can't Thracia trade in this game. Marsha would have to trade the javelin to someone to trade to Gatetree so he could move and use it. Plus, you'd have to kill something out of his way. Shit. If Titania were still over here. But she isn't. So, either you try to kill the crow this turn with a Killer Lance crit, and then pray that Marsha doesn't die if you don't kill, and if you don't kill, stick someone on the green tile. Or, does Ileana live around with the crow?
I do.
Because if she does, Leaf kills the other one. So right now, how much does Elthunder weigh? Weighs 6, so she's weighed down by 4, effective speed of 8. She gets doubled, 17 twice against her defense of, what was it?
3.
14 twice, she dies. Unless... Well, what was the Raven speed?
13.
And her speed stat is 12. If you trade around so she's got fire or thunder equipped, I think she doesn't get doubled. But if you attack, I do think... How much does he do against Marsha again?
8.
Oh, I thought she was taking more than that. She's fine.
She'll be. Everything is.
You need to move someone over to trade with Ileana, though. To keep her safe if you don't get this kill.
We'll see what we got.
Every time she needs it.
We'll see what we got.
I'm kind of mad that worked out, honestly. Just a little.
She doesn't need heal.
No, but Jill still does.
Oh yeah. Oh, you.
Does Reese have higher magic?
Reese has
If he has higher magic, he's gonna heal more off of heal.
So yes, he does. I guess be smart about it.
I mean, you can use Mend. It's like 1 extra experience point.
Fuck, I gave up on that 1 extra experience.
Sure did.
Dang, fucking throwing this playthrough away.
Really are. You kind of fucking suck.
Yeah, I'm really bad.
You have shit here that might double it in your girls and I.
Lethal. She doubles these guys. Well, she doubles this guy.
Well, that guy dies. Mia can probably get to the other one. She probably doubles.
Let's do it. I'm doing it. Nice.
I'm gonna do it! Oh my god!
Destroyed in seconds.
With the silly little...
Yeah. Fuck this guy. Hey, she does it. Yeah.
She kills, but she gets hit probably, and then has to take enough hits that I do not feel comfortable with her being there. You could have Gatry chip from top, and then Mia kill from where Gatry is now, and then that way she's safe. She's safe. She shall by the she sword. Sha.
Fine, be smart about it.
Hey, you've already shown that you will reset for Mia, and I don't think you want to do all this again, do you? Especially after those clutch crits.
Fine, be smart about it. Yeah. Fuck.
I'm just saying.
And that one very not clutch crit. God damn it, Mia! God damn it, Mia! That's so funny.
It is.
That's so funny.
Does she have support with someone?
No.
Huh. Well, hey, now that's just XP for Mist.
Exactly.
On whoever you think should get it.
This guy's...
Ike also apparently can be healed. That guy won't move.
Yeah. This guy... Does this guy...
He doesn't move.
He doesn't...
Ike, do the thing.
Yo, like, kill this guy.
Julie, do the thing.
Yeah. Fucking
Hit him with your dick.
destroy this man with prejudice.
Cock slap him.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, everything's fine. I don't know what everyone's saying.
Leaf.
Yeah, no,
Okay, maker.
everything's fine. I don't know what everyone's so worried about.
I ain't worried. Are you worried?
Never was.
Never have been.
Never have been. It's terrible.
You got a coin.
I got a whole coin.
Yay!
Don't touch this guy.
Don't touch this.
He can't touch
Her.
the kitty cat. But
What's new, pussycat?
whoa, whoa, whoa. You're nothing.
Tickled. I'm gonna kill you now.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I don't appreciate when I'm tickled.
I'm not into that.
We need to get javelins when we're back at base.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Good use of evolve.
These fucking guys.
You fucker.
When
Stealing son of a bitch.
they do nothing but heal themselves, you're upset. When they actually kill somebody, you're upset.
Well, that was a kill that could have been yours. You got a long sword.
Got a long sword.
That's super effective against horsies.
Kill this guy, Leaf.
With extreme prejudice.
Destroy him with prejudice.
Actually, wait, before you commit.
Have done damage to
Nope.
her that whole
Before you commit, out of curiosity, what does Ileana do since she's over here?
He wouldn't have even done damage to her this whole time. No, she kills him.
Hey, yo!
Hey.
I'm just saying, like, you don't have to do this, but, like, then Leaf can run up, and you get, like, a couple more turns out of her.
No. Destroy her with prejudice.
Bet your Soren couldn't have done that.
Soren's little bitch.
Goddamn, Soren's out here catching strays.
Did she just kill us?
She might. Before committing, is that a Thunder Mage, or do any of those guys have Laguz hating weapons? He has a hammer, though. So that's worth knowing for Gatry. So, or not Thunder Mage, but Fire Mage. That will be super effective, but that's... I actually don't know if the Bjork Guard will interact with that or not, but she probably is fun. So just out of curiosity, let's see. Can you check his stats real quick? What's the might on Thunder?
Fire.
Or I keep saying Thunder. 3, so 6 plus his 9 magic, so an actual attack of 15. We're probably fine.
She'll be fine.
Unless she untransforms. She shouldn't, though. I don't think they have enough attacks to make that happen.
Destroy him with prejudice.
Because I think she'll lose 4 off of this, leaving her at 3. And I think when she gets attacked, they only lose 1 off of each. That's a crit! And actually, since she didn't get hit, she might not lose the 4.
Destroyed with prejudice.
Nope, she's good.
She'll be fine.
She really honestly should be.
She'll be fine.
So what's your plan for this dude?
For what, dude?
Guy on the middle plank. Unless you're just gonna let him be.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ike might kill him. He's pretty fast. And strong. Oh no, 1 damage off.
So close. But you know who that sets it up for?
Does Astrid do 2 damage to this guy?
That's a question.
She's not close enough.
She jerked her to her.
Can you set this guy up for Astrid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
If she does 1 damage. Which there is actually a chance she might not.
She might just blink off. Let's find out. Let's find out. She has 2. Astrid,
And that will be a full 100 XP.
Astrid, go!
Astrid, kill! Astrid, kill!
Go, Pokeball!
Astrid, I choose you!
What's Titania quits?
Which is possible.
Which is possible. Didn't happen.
This guy's like, oh, I'm bleeding out, but I'm okay. Wait, is that a baby with a bow? No! Oh!
No, it's a baby with steel chair.
I am baby, but I want power.
She wants so much power. Oh,
Yep, that's a full level. If you could gain more than 100 XP, she might have.
strength.
Baby wants power.
She's gonna get power.
This is the archer you don't mind training.
Yes. I like her. Look at her.
She's cute.
She's cute.
In a different way than Wolf.
Yeah.
What's Jill do?
Jillian. Physicist. But she can pick up the kill after Ike doesn't kill.
True. And I think she's probably your best bet at that, because no one else can reach with Ike in the way unless you eat him.
Cock slap this man. Crit.
He might. He's done it before.
Did.
Damn!
Destroyed with prejudice. Oh, destroy them with prejudice.
Is there anything up there that's not super scary for Jill that she could bait? Maybe? Not really.
What's her?
Her res is awful. Remember how that other mage almost killed her?
I did.
What's Marsha's res? Better. And she's got a javelin!
She does have a javelin.
But that mage will probably go for, Kitty.
Oh.
Still, maybe.
Since it is super effective. But
You can get Jill set up between the ships, ready to dive.
between my shits. Between the lions.
Can do healing wherever you need to heal, get people set up ready to move in. Because next turn you'll have a transformed Mordecai.
Oh, hell yeah. I love that for him.
Officially. Can he reach over to where Soth is? No, not to where I wanted him to go. I was curious if he could maybe reach far enough to get in a position to shove Soth closer to treasure chests.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, but I think you've got your route set up for sending Soth up and around to get the chest back down to that last one over by the doors.
And is it route to end? Or...
Routing will end, but Norris won't move, so you can kind of hold on to him as a last enemy if you want. Just remember that he is a longbow.
What turn does it end on?
10 turns defense.
Okay. You know, it's right there.
Yeah. But, words hard.
It's right there in white and white.
But not against white.
It's right there in white.
Stephanie! Yes? Wait! Okay.
Alright, fine, yeah.
I can do that. Ow. I'm gonna eat you now. Oh, wait. Doesn't double.
Nice.
Shit. Fire Mage didn't move. Interesting.
Nothing else happened.
Well, hey, you're in prime position to push in now.
And nothing else happened. We don't.
What about the other guy? Did you kill him?
What guy?
The guy to your right?
This guy?
Yeah.
The killing edge?
With the killing edge.
Oh.
What about the archer?
Ike's dead. We do kill him.
Do kill him.
If we can.
If you connect.
You know, life's a game.
Are you sure about this?
Oh.
Like, you've got Titania as a backup, I think. She's close enough. Could always run up and hand axe him. She could run up and short spear the guy with the killing edge. Oh, and then Marsha can box in the archer. This is good. I like this. Oh, she doesn't move far enough. Wait. Lether Mordecai shove. If you move Ike out of the way. And honestly, maybe Leith, since she's about to untransform, so what else is she gonna do? Unless you want to feed her a kill. Boop. The snoot goes boop.
Let's do.
Honestly, those clutch crits made this a pretty clean run.
Yeah. And she connected both times.
How's this level up gonna go?
Yikes.
Seeing defense and res isn't bad, but I would have liked to see some strength.
Hey, yo. Damn.
A damn. Well, see what you can do over here if you can get people through to maybe help set that up first. You also got a long-moving Tiger Boy over on the right side. I doubt he can reach that far, but I don't know, maybe.
Let's kill this guy.
He could. But remember, he won't move, so you can... Oh, he doesn't kill.
Doesn't kill.
I guess free chip XP.
Doesn't.
I don't know if he'll move though if you damage him.
Bro. Okay, so we can have Gage kill this.
Could. Yes.
Maybe
I mean, I'll also say, just because I don't know if you... Actually, your Gatry got enough levels to the point where he's kind of like right on par. If you want to use him, use him. If you... Okay, never mind. Connect.
Just needs to connect.
Okay.
We'll connect. Okay. Well, more defense.
Kind of what you expect.
Oh, we can kill this guy.
Yeah.
If we kill this guy. We do.
Wow. Really? Did Jill reach that guy?
Jill cannot reach that guy.
I doubt Neffany can.
Not a chance in that.
So, if you're just scared of the hammer going into Gatry, you could just block it off with me, or try to get a crit.
You try and get a crit.
You could try to get a crit. I would be scared, though, for Gatry if both the hammer and the mage can go into him. Unless... May I see real quick? Okay. Okay. Just getting her over where she can do shit.
Let's see. Nothing.
They boxed Ileana in.
Oh, those hoes.
May I see real quick?
No.
Just for one. And then for two... and 20, so that'd be 31. The 15 damage? Did I do my math right? Hold on. 31 minus 10 minus 1 minus 14. I'd do 14 damage against Gatry. While this would hit him for 9. So 25 total? Because I don't think they double hit. Oh no. So, unless I've done my math wrong, he lives if he takes both hits. He just nearly dies.
He'll be fine. It's fine. I keep saying this. My scapula. Amia's gonna get this crit, so don't even worry.
True. I didn't think about that.
I didn't think about Mia getting this crit, right? Oh, damn it. It can't happen every time.
Not every time you'd like a crit to happen.
He can't keep getting away.
She's probably in danger if you go through with that. She takes the 10 now. The 10 if he attacks her again, and then dies to the fighter. Just saying.
But he's not gonna hit her, so
If he sees a kill,
he's
What?
no, he's gonna miss, is what I'm saying.
I would not bet on that, Davey.
He's gonna miss.
I would not bet on that.
Did you see what his hit rate against Mia was?
She's got weapon triangle advantage
Did
and a
you-
lot more dodge.
Did you see it?
Hey, bet on that if you want. But I'm going to say I don't think we should reset if you get Jill killed here. I mean, granted, I guess I can't stop you from resetting, but do you really want to do all this again?
No, but I feel like if we don't add something to the pool here, Mia's in trouble.
No, she's fine.
Is she?
Yeah, she's at full health. She only takes 10 from the hammer, and check the soldier again. 12 attack against her how much res?
3.
Yeah, well, it doesn't even matter because she only takes 10 from the hammer and he has 12 attack. That's 22 total if she took the full damage from the magic. She's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Speedwing!
Guys.
You love to see it.
He's fine. Damn it.
Ileana.
I'm so mad about these men.
And honestly, okay,
What?
I would be scared of those ravens.
You know, I didn't think about those raiders. They haven't done anything.
They just got here. They don't move the same turn.
They haven't done anything.
Oh, you just don't care about what they're saying?
Nestling.
You don't care, okay.
Don't call me Nestling.
Damn!
It's okay. Hey, you there.
Now you care?
Yes. We should take advantage of the confusion. Yeah, the steel chests. Chests, yeah. We're crows. We like treasure. Yay.
Okay.
Hammer. Ouch.
Ow!
He's dead.
He's died.
There you go.
Meow!
Yeah. Goes for yeah.
Meow!
Meow.
Meow, bitch!
Yeah, bitch. See, it's
One set of the crows, I think, is going to go after the chest. I think the other might still be on you, but I don't know. I honestly am not sure at this point.
God, there's so many chests.
Yep. Energy drop!
Energy to block.
Like, it might be a strategy to, like, kind of purposely leave one of the chests unguarded and let them get to it. And then just kill the bird to take the treasure, but... Because also, remember, she's got the Lagoose Guard, so have whatever damage she's taking.
Yeah. I mean, she would be decent.
Yeah, like, she'll handle them fine, but if she takes hits from all of them, because I think they can attack and canto away, that'll start to add up.
I get it.
Like, she can definitely go around or two with them.
Ah, yeah. A dancer would be fun. Imagine if we had a dancer.
We don't get those yet.
They always come so late.
about midway.
So late.
Does he have a Vuln?
Oh no.
He does.
He does.
Would you look at that?
He comes with one.
Missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's fine.
Just barely, but she is.
She's so fine.
Liana.
She is.
You probably need to rescue her with someone.
She is less fun.
Or have, like, Mordecai come down if Astrid moves and shove or smite her further. Yeah, or do that. I mean, if you want Astrid to be near enough to maybe try to get some XP off the crows, you could have Leith just, like, drop her into that safe space.
'Twas the plan.
I gotcha. I can't read your mind, so I'm out here just spitballing as we go.
I'm just spitting rhymes.
In so little time. Good. If you want to try to block them from the chests, you have the means to do that, I think. Because Jill can get on the left side of this chest, down here, keep them from taking it from that side. Mordecai can just sit there ready to hit whatever does take it. I would go one down. Yeah, that way the only tile they can get the chest from is that upper tile.
Meow.
What are you gonna do about the mage?
Yeah, kill it.
Hit him really hard with your scapula?
I'm gonna hit you really hard.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna hurt you. Really badly.
Just damn it.
Damn it, I killed him.
Fuck.
I said I wasn't gonna do that. But that's a me level up.
Yay.
Yay!
Strength.
She got it.
Not speed.
She has enough.
I wanted more. Wait, no.
I mean, between Ike... Oh, you can get a Gatry combo if you want. Hey, Gatry, what's with that sour look on your face?
You know, I think it must be fate. Why else would we be here, fighting side by side once again? It makes me wish I hadn't abandoned you so quickly after your father, Commander Grail, died.
I've never seen this. It's not like you to say things like that, Gatry.
You look like none of this matters to you. Aren't you mad at me or anything? I abandoned you all.
No, I understand how you must have felt when you left. And it's only because you left that I met this nice new employer. I see no problem.
Yes, you do have a point. So, I guess it all worked out.
What do you mean it's only because he left that you... What?
I can't believe I wasted all this time worrying.
The fact that you worried tells me that you never really abandoned us after all.
You're right again. I am truly glad to see you, Ike.
That's nice.
Yeah.
But between Ike, Marcia, and Titania, you could block off that chest entirely if you wanted.
She's gotta put her tits on it.
I would make sure you got Ike's dick equipped, or whatever her one is, yeah.
It's Ike's dick. It's just also Ike's dick. Can they get it from up here?
No.
Well, they can't even get it down here. So.
Well, there you go. Steelix, go!
Go, Steelix.
My favorite Pokemon.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. This guy's about to get himself murdered. Or no, he's going to attack him at one range, isn't he? Because
Who's waiting?
Ileana and Reese. Or not Ileana, but Nephany. Right.
Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
That poison.
The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Right.
You could heal the green unit. Oh shit.
I don't deserve it.
Fuck that guy.
They've been causing me too much trouble.
Mm.
Okay. Now you go.
Okay. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janice.
Nothing. It's a bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship. I see Bjork aboard. By their crest, I'd say they serve the hated Bignon Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Bignon, while the other rushes in to Bignon's aid.
A battle between Bjork ships. I do not understand this at all. Ulki, tell me what they are saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Benyon ship and coming to her aid. Soldiers serving Crimea's princess? They appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle. That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle. This is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers feeding on others' scraps. When we fight, it'll be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir.
Yo.
They're a special tool to help us later. Blast! All my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down.
Fucking boss dialogue for this green unit.
Wow, you got that Laguz axe. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
So I don't know if all the ravens will, but definitely the ones that are just after treasure will simply, if you get that last chest, retreat.
Yay. Oh wow, he attacked that guy.
Like those ones that just spawned in, if you clear that last chest, they'll just on their next turn leave.
Almost.
But you can set this up for someone.
I can. Who could that summon?
Never mind!
And
Mordecai picks up the Laguz axe. Ike, what should I do?
what do I do with this?
I'm scared.
I can't touch it. It hurts.
If Nephany moves, or Ike, or Marcia, any of them, you can just get the chest. She can throw a javelin? Nope, she can't. She doesn't have one.
She can.
Ooh, wait. She can move up in that corner between Titania and Marcia and take Marcia's javelin and throw it. I'm gonna borrow this. Just remember, it's like chucking corn back home.
I fuck up at it.
Damned it.
I was never good at that either.
You got the occult scroll!
Yeah.
That's a tool that'll really help us later.
That's a special.
How much does Astra do against the Ravens? Back over this way. You should be able to reach that one. Yeah. No. Oh, because the 2 tile counts as the one down because of the weird height differential. Fuck.
Again.
Honestly, it's kind of neat that they toyed around with height differential, but it's so fucking weird.
I need this man to not exist.
You could eat him with someone. Well, before you commit to it being Gatry, because I don't know if you want to have him do something else, maybe like Leaf can reach and eat him? Let's shove.
What's Gatry?
I don't know. Block a point?
What's dumb? Something kind of 10.
Hand axe chuck from Titania makes that a kill, I bet. Or the steel. Or the short spear.
Alright.
Because that's going to break on the one throw.
It does make it a kill.
If you're fine with the short spear breaking, then yeah.
Wow, it's gonna break one of these days. I mean,
Might as well be now when it serves a purpose.
gets a crit.
Be just like her bitch ass.
Fuck you, bitch ass.
Now Astra can get a kill.
Again.
Again? Oh, now someone can run up the steps to kill the other Raven up there.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's so easy and so fun to feed. Reese, run up there and kill that Raven.
Yeah.
That's a plan.
I mean, that's basically 100%.
I don't know if it blocks him in, though. I don't think it does.
That's basically 100%.
I mean, hey, you do what you want. Like, Gatry will be fine.
That's basic. We have to go. See? It was 100%. It was 100%.
Yeah. You mind marking them real quick?
No.
Okay, so he is stuck there.
I love that for him.
And I'm not confident if this one is just going to run now. So after attacking him, I would box Astrid in. So she'll take 6. Total. Unless she quits.
I would love that if she did.
Jill, use your fizzle stick. Such a big wind-up to not get a crit.
Yeah, no. It's like when Anya like does that big wind up that Yor did. And
In the dodgeball game?
yeah, and then just doesn't fucking throw it at all.
Yeah. Mist probably wants to be out of range just to be safe. Wait. Okay, never mind. You're fine.
I hit wait.
And like I said, since that boss has been attacked now, I don't know if he'll move. So mark him, I guess, just to be safe.
Wait. You told me to wait. Fuck.
That's why I said that.
I know. But you said wait. I hit wait.
Yeah, but I would think saying wait the way I said it should be...
I was pressing the button.
I know.
I apologize for my actions.
As you should. But it's fine.
We could just...
You could just kill him, probably. Mia probably... Oh, shit.
Guess not!
And she has 5 HP, so don't send her, just in case he'll move.
Gay.
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 I mean, you could probably send Ike over that way. He'd be fine, I bet. What?
Please.
Move him over one, then.
I can't! He's moved.
What can reach him?
This bitch!
It's not that bitch, I promise you.
That might be this bitch. I don't know.
Wait, is it that bitch?
No, it's not.
Nope,
that bitch.
it's the one that we had boxed in before.
Really?
Yep, we gave him a space to move.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. That's,
Wait, march up.
That's unfortunate, huh?
You don't have to rescue. You can just park her there.
I was trying to technically. I remember that wasn't a possibility. You stole a.
I'm sorry, what?
Stole a vulnerable.
I'm sorry, what? Does he drop it if you kill him?
You fucking better. That's mine.
I forgot they had the steal skill. I guess check.
That's mine.
I guess check.
I want to give it to Nephin.
The boss kill or the Raven kill?
Raven kill.
You don't care if he drops the Vuln?
What?
You don't care if he drops the Vuln or not?
What's the problem?
Because you were like, he better.
If he dies, then
He doesn't drop it.
okay.
So wait.
I could steal it, but like, why?
Never mind, you can't
I
steal it.
can't
So, okay.
even-
So that Vuln is just gone forever.
That's okay. Wait.
What?
Oh, we lost what was in this chat.
No, you didn't. Mordecai picked it up when he killed the Raven.
Oh. I'm tired.
It's still early.
I know, it's weird. It's been a day.
Fair enough. Do it, Neff.
I mean, it's not that funny.
I mean, in the grand scheme of how long we usually go, we still got a couple more hours. Yikes!
Oofa doofa.
What is up? My girl.
I may want to call it a little early tonight. 'Cause
That's fine.
I do have to get up in the morning.
That's fine.
Also, I've got some reading left to do for tomorrow.
Oh, that's fine. We've made progress, so
Yeah.
can you set it up for Ileana, maybe?
Can I set it up?
I mean, if Ike just kills, I mean, just go for it.
I don't think I can.
I think Ike kills.
Oh,
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
okay. Well, we can just have that kill. We can worry about
Wait, does Ileana chip and not die? Because then maybe you get some...
it. Okay.
She's back over bottom right. Yeah.
I have had.
She can't reach, never mind.
I have had no idea who anybody
Can
was
Astrid
this
reach for
entire-
chippies?
This entire fucking. Nope.
So Ike, just finish it.
And we'll just have Ike finish. I have had no idea where anybody was this entire fucking time.
Was the map just that confusing, or
I don't know.
there's
Honestly.
a lot of boats?
There's a lot of boats. There's a lot of extra people. It's.
You've come this far?
I have.
You've ruined my plans and killed my men. By rights, the princess should have been long dead by now.
Bitch, I have run circles around you.
What we agreed to do was to protect the cabin.
Everybody remember, this is the fucking hard difficulty.
Well, technically, in the original Japanese, the difficulty for this particular game mode you're playing is labeled normal.
And this is normal.
And there was another difficulty higher than this, labeled hard, or maniac, I think it was.
You're a maniac.
And, or wait, no. Nope. I'm thinking of what happened in Radiant Dawn. This is hard, but there was a harder difficulty that got cut from the English.
Right.
But I can accomplish that mission if I crush you now.
Crushing.
Yeah, so this is the hard, but there was a harder. Accursed crows! You ruined all of my plans!
You ruined all of his plans. They ruined all of his plans.
We'll take that longbow.
I cock slapped him into oblivion.
Nice. Oh, and that's the last Ike level we'll see for until.
He got defense.
Yeah. Wait. May I see the controller real quick? I'm just curious about something. I think it's guide. No. Conditions. Here we go. Chapter. Oh God, this is 13. Riddle me this. Do you think you have another chapter in you tonight, or are you wanting to call it after some story stuff after this?
I do have to get that reading done.
Okay, because we can definitely call it there for sure. So we're probably not going to see Ike promote next week either.
Dang.
Potentially, depending on how long these upcoming chapters take, maybe not even the next week. But I'd be very surprised if we see him promote next time we sit down. Because I'll tell you this right now. Chapter 17, there's basically Chapter 17 Part 1, 17 Part 2, 17 Part 3, and 17 Part 4.
Oh, great.
It's basically 4 maps.
Great.
And Chapter 17, at the end of that is when we finally get our Ike promo.
Okay.
So, yeah. Free shit. Woo.
Woo.
Missed level!
Yeah. Get strength. Damn.
And she did get magic!
Did get magic.
And a staff level up.
Hey, yo.
Ayo! Yeah, this is your last turn. You can't reach the crow.
That's it.
Maybe Jill? Probably not.
Jillian.
I don't think there's a way you can make her reach either.
Where's to time? She's already moved.
Maybe... Does Nephany have the javelin right now? Yeah?
Yes.
So... Hear me out. Oh... No, I don't think there's a trade chain to get the javelin onto Jill and then her still be able to get over there, because to make that work, whatever unit currently has the javelin would have to give it to Jill. If she grabs it from someone, then that doesn't work.
Now.
Because I see what you're thinking. Marcia, grab the javelin, go next to Jill, Jill grab it, and then go over there.
No, I'm thinking Marcia grabbed the javelin.
Oh!
Can she still get over here?
Route it real quick. Route it real quick with the arrow. See if that works. If you go one left and then... Yeah, that should.
So we can trade, get the javelin.
Yeah! I'm taking this back, crack ahead.
Oh, wow.
Not a race thing. Just hit B. Just hit... Yeah.
And then, yeah, we go all the way over here.
There we go.
And then Jill comes over here. Trade.
You're getting so good at trade shenanigans. Even I didn't see that.
I love puzzles.
You'll get some chip XP if you connect.
Get some chip XP. Her dragon looks fucking enormous.
Yeah, you saw her bio pic.
No, that's fair. But shit, man, she didn't hit either. Anyway,
The only other XP you get, I think, is heal XP on Reese.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I mean, you could use Ward, I guess, for XP.
You need health.
A wee bit.
Just a wee.
Just a Nintendo Wii.
That's what we're playing.
Yas!
Wow.
But yeah, no. Aside from the couple turns where we were playing around with stuff, that was a really good run. I think I normally get this done on like turn 7 or 8, so you were like right there.
It's Saros.
Sigrun.
It's Saros.
Voice for her.
Saros.
I'm trying to pick a voice I haven't already done for a soft lady.
Chiramili.
Oh god, who did she voice again?
Saros.
I can't do that! Because that's just finally. Or something like that. Fine, fuck it. There they are. I hope we'll find Empress Soniki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got. That's my best take.
Sarah. Hey, look.
Nesala.
I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they'd have just paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh, well. What do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Bye. That's it. Looks like the dust is finally starting to settle.
Yeah.
Looks like those crows Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too.
Then our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them?
I thought that was odd too.
They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them.
True. They weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they
Trained fighters? We kind of blew through them.
I know. Huh? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is a symbol of the Beignon Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Beignon itself would perish as well.
No line of succession? I see.
I guess that's where I stay.
This might be secret. The apostle is missing. What do you mean?
That voice.
Something must have happened. Let's go find out.
Let's go find out.
Nope, it was Tanith.
Ugh. This business is becoming quite the headache.
I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer up my life in repentance for...
Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the apostle.
Yes, ma'am!
Fuck.
Did I hear correctly? Is the apostle missing again?
Oh, you're that mercenary.
My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. This is about to be some win the level, lose the boss, fight bullshit, losing the cutscene.
From what I have been told, the apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos.
On her own? Now, why would anyone called the apostle do something as stupid as that?
Hey, Ike. Stop it. Hey, Ike.
You're at like an 11. I need you to be at a 4.
I need you you're up here. I need you down here. It's all right. It's all right, Dame Knight.
It's all right, damn knight.
It's all right, damn Knight. Damn. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in search for the apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike?
Nah.
Nah.
No.
We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? It's a lot of I would appreciate it.
We can't zoom in. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for.
Never seen this bitch before. I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature. A noble woman of some sort.
Huh.
Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaways. Anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It'll go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this over here.
Then Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. No one else will help us look.
We're gonna kiss so hard.
So frequently. Soren, about what I said this morning.
Yes,
About the way you phrase things.
I ought to apologize for that.
No, don't apologize. It's hot. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it?
He's hot and bothered. Oh, well,
Don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly to things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. God, so brilliant.
that's what they
I
said
could just
about
get
Donald
lost
Trump.
in your eyes. Oh my god. Others are too bound by courtesy.
Look at all these similarities we're finding.
I'm gonna need you to stop.
Speaks plainly.
I'm gonna need you to stop.
Racist.
Okay, since we're benching Soren, I just want to get this out of the way right now. Soren's reason for being racist is that he has Lagoo's blood in his veins. That's why he's got that dumb little tattoo on his forehead. That's a brand that just appeared on his skin for having Lagoo's blood in his veins. So he is shunned by both Bjork and Lagoo's. No one's ever accepted him his whole life until Ike. So he kind of resents the Lagoo's blood in his veins. Sure, it's a tragic backstory. It's good. It doesn't make it okay. But I'm just throwing that out there right now. Since we're benching him and we're not going to see their support. Because that's how you learn.
Racist.
Yes, but, like, it's not the same as Shinon. I'm just putting that out there.
Orgy.
Or Jill.
Or is Jill different?
Nope. Jill is just raised to hate Lagoos.
Jill's just racist.
She's just racist.
Bleed the half-breeds.
Yep, that's a thing that she said.
She did say that. That is your first impression of her. Actually, that's not your
No,
first.
your first impression is her biting at the bit to try to kill us.
Right. And then she's racist.
Right.
Right.
She makes a strong first impression.
Well, yes. Thank you, Ike.
Now, about that missing apostle.
Oh,
You found her?
no. I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. Another one?
Another thief? Another child soldier? What? What is a child doing hiding on our ship? Again?
She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped on from the Bignon ship. There's a hectic battle. She must have been fighting and hid herself.
Right.
She must have been fighting and hid herself in the confusion.
I mean, children in Fire Emblem do fight all the time.
Exactly. Are you going to help her, or are we just going to talk about her in front of her?
Well, we can't just leave her. I'm assuming she's, like, asleep.
She's sleeping.
Hey. Are you alright?
I see.
Hey, don't be scared.
Who the fuck are you? You don't look like a Lagooz. Perhaps a new recruit?
No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia.
Ah, so a new recruit.
No.
The Crimean princess. Ouch.
What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see.
Hold. Do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to... Ow! You're hurting me, you fool.
Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we better have Mist take a look at it, just in case.
I like how Mist is the go-to healer now and not Reese.
Well, Reese could be dead.
That's... What? What are you doing?
Also, I'd assume, like, Reese is probably doing more important things, like tending to a group of wounded soldiers or something. So, like, Mist is just on call.
Mist has a band-aid.
Just hush up and hold on to me.
A hell of
There's my
a
sister. Yeah, she can heal that foot of yours right up.
Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere?
Who put this sassy lost child in my video game?
Aren't there sassy lost child in every video game?
I mean, when you think about it like that.
There's a lot of sassy lost children in video games.
I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person. But I think there are enough other people looking.
No,
And I'd rather help the injured first.
It's me, bro.
You think so?
I see. This is indeed...
What is it?
Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike! Any luck finding the apostle?
Nope. All I found was a sassy lost child.
Hey, she's quite a cutie.
Titania? This is a child.
She's cute.
I'm just saying that inflection. Like, some people might misconstrue what you meant.
It's her motherly instincts.
Like, yes, cute child, but I'm just saying this is the internet. There are degenerates out there.
No.
Mist, do you think you...
Titania.
Fair. Mist, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid?
Yeah.
It's just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head, too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up.
She does seem pretty stupid. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance. But I can no longer tolerate your manners.
Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's your foot, isn't it?
Prepare yourselves, peasants!
Prepare? For what?
You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Benyon. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess.
So her voice changed. Empress? What did she say?
What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really?
No, she can't be.
No way. Hold your judgment. If she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant!
Are you all right, Empress? We channel it in Araya again. My apologies. We were unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility.
You're late, Sigrun. What should you have... What would you have... What...
Yes?
What would you have done had something to do me?
Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness.
That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuer. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea is invited as well.
Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume. I'm sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I'm a commander of Benyon's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress.
Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child...
Is Benyon's...
Empress? It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights?
We got one. Is that a leader?
No.
The Empress has invited us to join her at Sienne, the capital of Benyon. I think we should go.
No.
Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
The cabin?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Oh, we didn't get anything.
There was nothing to be gained from this one.
Then why have the screen?
Because we turned on the option.
Good night, everybody.
I was going to leave it there?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, hey, we got the whole map filled out now. Yay!
We can see the whole cantonate.
Yay!
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. See you next time.
Thanks for coming.
I'm Dragon Ball Z.